Dear Lord. Ah, shit. I gotta refill my water. Hang on. Merry after Christmas. Happy Boxing Day. That is an excellent collection of sick-ass emotes, Steiner. Makes me want to do a headbanging emote. Hope you're all doing splendid. Hope everybody survived their holiday. Or if you're still on your holiday, you're still alive. If you're not alive, press 1 in chat. If you're a ghost haunting your chat, press 2. Oh, yep, there we go. If you died years ago, but people keep making jokes that they met you, and then your friends are like, they died 5 years ago, press 3. If you'd like not to participate, press 4. If you're easily swayed by streamers telling you to press buttons, press 5. If you're not easily swayed by streamers telling you to press buttons, press 6. I offer myself a Zed tribute. 6.5. Aha! If I just keep going on this, we're just going to count to 100. And that is just silly. You trickster, I'm not pressing no more buttons. You just pressed... Let me just see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You just pressed like 40 buttons, Jillikers. Yeah, get wrecked. 999. Crimson, hello. Sir Winter, hello. Turkey. Can I press 0 for the operator? We're sorry, the operator is not available on this line. Please leave a message during office hours after the beep 14 years from now, when we will answer it with an artificial intelligence auto-generated blurb response. We thank you for your time. This has been 911. Oh no, thanks for the 5 bits. And the 50 bits. The 5 and 50 bits. Islam catch and release program. Damon Hunter. Maybe? I'm wondering. So, as is tradition, and I hope you guys all had a wonderful holiday, I had the idea about 4 seconds before stream of, wait a second, if I do X and Y and G and X and L and M, could I capture zombies? So that's what we're doing today. I might have ADHD, oh God. Color blue. What about A? Oh, no, we've done A like 40 times. Steinerman, thank you for the 5 bits. And the 5 bits. And thank you, ads, for starting soon. We're corralling Zeds? Maybe. Steiner and Cynical with the 30 stream streaks. Oh, shit! Hi, Cleet, trying to set up both my music keyboards on my desktop at the same time. I also launched OBS earlier, and all my links are broken again. Yay! Make sure you save your OBS scene collections occasionally, Lark Shadow. And if it crashes out, OBS will not save stuff sometimes. Just a heads up. We're gonna train zombies to play video games. I mean, that would be kind of cool.
Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you all had at least some nice time off yesterday, and happy Candy Cane Day.
God, I love that horn. Turkey, thank you for the 222 bits. So now I sit here watching you, waiting for DoorDash to deliver food. I might give them another day before I jump into it. Bees of War, hello. Chillikers. Lark Shadow. Winter Dragon. Chillikers. Eratume. grievously gruntled. Zombie Pokemans. That would be interesting. Now, I have notions, and I think we're going to have to do something pretty jank today. So if you guys are up for that, I don't know if you guys know, like playing janky stuff, but we're going to have to get real jank with this one. This is going to take a lot of theory crafting, chat, but I think this is doable. And Crimson is correct. OBS is held together by hope, prayers, spit, duct tape, and my internet search history. Never clear the cookies. Chat looks for jank like you look for co-op. We're going to put all the zombies in the well. Ooh, and also pee. Chat looks for pee. I don't know. Actually, could you put zombies in a well? Sorry, is our ice cream machine working? It hasn't worked since 1965. You take items, etc. from dead zombies. Can you also give them items while they are semi-alive? They do not. No, you can't do that. They get real mad about that. The Secret Barn Society wishes everyone a Merry Christmas. I'm curious, what can hold a zom that they can't break down? Exactly, Damon Hunter. What can hold a zombie? I need more coffee, and I have 5 ideas. But yeah. Yeah. I have ideas. Hello, Wolfie. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Turkey, hope you're doing well. 2 Fridays in 1 week is not normal. And that's it for ads. A stairless basement? Getting them into it, though. Do zombies have rules like you need to give them an obtuse, poorly translated riddle and they're not allowed to be undead until they answer it? Well, we're going to find out today, I think. I don't know if I can give zombies items because they want to bite you. Do zombies have rules like you need to... Oh, if you have a basement that has 2 stairs built, then you lead them in. Yeah, but how do they stay in? And how do you get more zombies in? Because I could probably get like a zombie into a place and then maybe break the stairs and have like a rope ladder. My dad was folding some towels and was temporarily putting them on the landing, which is right outside my door. Did your door not open? Or did you just suddenly turn into like a giant pile of opalish and towels? I'm really excited about this idea. This might work. You catfish... Hey. Sexy brains in your area. Scared the crap out of me because I opened the door. He's just standing there. Hello. Would you like some towels? This could work. This could work. He said hi, but did not stop me from being startled. Put a wee woo in a basement. That also. We're gonna have to fiddle with the settings a lot, aren't we? But okay, let's see what we can do with this. We're gonna need some prep work, and we're going to need to be on the ball. This could work. What do we want a basement? That is a good idea. The only limit is our imagination. Remember how the zombies fell off the rails on the tall fire challenge? Can we have them fall into the pit instead? This is not mayo, it's Christmas cookie frosting. Ew. Ugh. Both of those are awful to just strewn across the road. Went to my side of the family today. Kiddo decided he wanted to stay the night with his nana, great-granddad, and great-granny, so now I have an event evening all to myself. Time to get crunk. Isn't there a basement under construction in Rosemont or somewhere near Guns and Ammo? I believe I know what you're talking about. Ah. I'm very loud. Okay. Welcome, everybody. Hi. It's Friday. I'm taller suddenly. It's Boxing Day in the UK. I hope you guys had a wonderful, amazing holiday, or you had a wonderful, relaxing Thursday. Either or, we provided a spot for people to hang out and vibe, and some of you definitely took advantage of that because family's a lot. I totally get it. I'm going to dive almost immediately into this notion I had because it tickled me to no end. And also some mods got updated in Project Zomboid, and I'd like to test them and see if they work at all. I adore my family. They are also a lot. Yeah. What do you mean? Yummy. Not under, like, asphalt. It was very impactful yesterday. Oh, God. Feel free, if you would like to share all the amazing, explosive revelations you had with your family yesterday during holiday gatherings, or sometime this week, while I turn down the music volume and we attempt to capture Zomboid via the game capture. Or not. It's nice to surprise to be able to watch you for a bit, so thank you, Queet. You're welcome, Jillikers. That is how I do. Hold please, as Zomboid is shy. Do they make male-flavored jelly beans? People have looked? No. You might be the first. Best part of today's gatherings was getting home and spending time with the kiddies. Oof. Zomboid was in the pool, okay? He was in the pool! Oh God, for Zerp World. Game capture, or to not game capture. Refresh? No? Properties? No. Hold please while Zomboid gets shy. And I explain a little bit of what we're going to try to do here, which is we're going to try to capture zombies. Zomboid music is so great, the devs really got that part right. I love the Zomboid music so much. Food yay burb! I realize my mother-in-law feels guilty for not doing the whole Christmas magic thing with my husband and sister-in-law as she has watched the reaction from my son. Oh, God. Oh, that sucks. You shouldn't put that on yourself, regardless of who you are, or whatever you're able to accomplish, whatever you're anything. Just, I would absolutely stress, don't make Christmas or the holidays something where you have guilt associated with it. There's plenty to go around the rest of the year. Good Lord. Zomboid, please don't be mad, but I'd love people to see what you're beautiful, Zomboid. Just show everyone. They can't wait to see how gorgeous you are. Zomboid, please. I love you.
Be quiet, you kind of look like this person.
Why is it always Dobby lately? I haven't figured out a voice mod thing yet, so naturally it's always fucking Dobby. That's the sound of Dobby's penis when he sees a sock. Get that image out of your head. Joke's on you. You can't. It's there forever. Merry Christmas. Try copy, paste. No. Uncopy. Unpaste. Let's try capturing just a completely different window. We did like that. And then we went to this. And then click in, click out. Oh, we'll get you. Don't you worry. I'm not bothered. Growing up with divorced parents, Christmas was always a shouting match for me, so I wanted to make sure that I made the magic for my little one. I get it aired to me. I just suggested for, like, your parent to not be like, oh, God, zombie zoo? We're going to try. We're going to try. One zomboid decides to get a little bit gun shy. Capture full screen? Okay. How about this full screen? Oh. Yeah. 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 It's very shy. I'm just going to wait a couple of minutes. And in the meantime, I'm going to explain a little bit about what we're going to try to do today. Well, we're right up. God help me, I'm on the right scene, right? Yes. Okay. We're going to try to capture some zombies. I'm looking at a couple of mods presently that are not going to do it directly. We're going to try and do it with just the in-game mechanics. What is different from today than yesterday that it doesn't want to capture? Literally nothing. Fun thing happened yesterday. I met my year follower goal of 475. I started the year with 400. Fuck yeah, Concordian. Hell yeah. Christmas is the time of year where there is yummy food. Exactly, Sir Lisa. I think the end of the year is a valuable point to sort of take stock on where you are in both your life and accomplishments. Not as a means of ripping on oneself by any measure, but more of a have I gotten close to what I wanted to do kind of notion. Okay, nobody panic, but in theory, the skill recovery journal might have been updated. I've eaten more garbage in the last 2 weeks than I have the rest of the year. No regrets? Absolutely, Lark Shadow. Also, tomorrow, at about 3 hours ago tomorrow, I think. So like 11 a.m. EST, I'm gonna probably be playing RV There Yet with just, I don't know if you know anybody named Curly or Lollipop Jai or Penny Meowie or Bees with the Knees at all. If you know any of them, I'm sure they're fine. So in 21 hours, there you go. Oh, this captures a zombie. 20 streams straight. Yes, Accordion. Fuck yeah. No, you don't know any of them? Okay. I'm looking at the mods, and I have some mods. They shouldn't break. We're also going to up the settings on this playthrough in a custom sandboxy kind of way, quite ridiculously, because I think what we're going to worry about more so than the sort of Zomboid experience, we're going to worry more about the getting what we need for this, because it's going to require some work from us. It's going to be fantastically bad, and we don't all have a time machine. Oh, sure, it's going to be great. Also, apparently you can add 5 people into RV There Yet, and I'm really excited to see if that is true. Zomboid, please. Thanks, thank you guys for sticking around while we stare into the void that is not Zomboid. A Zomboid void. What if I said to like... What else could I possibly set you to? Someone got a beacon? Here you go. Hey, look at there's my beacon. Alright, so that's capturing. Now how about Project Zomboid?
Are you also streaming? Or just a guest? If guest, whomst, so I may shout them out so people can make sure to follow them in preparation.
I believe guest, but I've been very strange this week and have enjoyed being online for long extended periods. But it'll be Lollipop Jai, Penny Meowie, Bees with the Knees, and Curly, and me. Have you tried using window capture, desktop capture, capturing escape people? I've used LBS like 5 times, so I'm kind of an expert. Thank you, Turkey, for the 100 bits. Pops in from the future. Are we there yet? Yes. Those who followed me, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Concordian? Absolutely. Fantastic. I love seeing content creators or anybody who tries streaming just to get the experience of the wild support or rapport that people get. Hang on, I'm going to do another... I'm going to try restarting Zomboid just for funsies. Just because I'd like it to do stuff, and it doesn't do stuff. So when it doesn't do stuff, I get sad. Whew. 10 on 10 on the tone, buddy. Yeah. No, for real, the community's crazy. The amount of generosity that this community has just stored up casually is startling. I have been baffled and nonsensically. What time is it? Oh, it's gonna be 5 hours before now, so 9 a.m. EST. There it goes. It was just shy. Okay. Let me show you the mods real quick. Which level when it worked just yesterday? It is. So randomly type that into the chat. Also, we have a giveaway that our good friend Turkey has set up in the Discord. Turkey, would you be able... I noticed I kind of sucked at actually pimping that out. Would you be able to set like a timer so people would know that, hey, we're giving away a crap load of games? Because a lot of people were very generous with the game keys that they received from the Jingle Jam and also had other game keys just laying around. And there is a series of giveaways in the Discord. So hopefully... Thank you very much, Turkey. You absolute delight. God, Turkey's a good mod. So here's all the mods we have currently. This one's school buses. This is ambulances. This is a fire truck. That's a different police car. That's a truck. That's all the... We can get all of the audios individually sorted so we don't have like one alarm super loud. This is trailers that all work. This is bandits for the fun of it. This is condition on dash, so you can hover over your engine and see that it's about to explode. These are random containers. These are detailed descriptions. These are detailed skill tooltips. This is the paper doll UI thing from Tarkov. This shows what the item use tooltips do. This shows our total kill count. This is another kind of truck. This is a mod specifically for the skill recovery journal. This is Moodles that are expanded. This is more description for traits. This is Ninu Siren. This is the pause menu music. So right now when it's paused, there's actually music versus just dead silence. We'll take... We'll leave the profession-based random spawns and gear on. Rotator's Lib is a library thing. The skill recovery journal might be fixed. We'll try it and see if it is in fact working at least for single player. Because if it is, I just want to be able to report that to friends and so forth, like Lollop specifically. Starlit Library is another resource library. Trailers is more trailers for more fun. Czar's Common Library, same idea. Visited Building Auto Marker tells us where we've been. A W900 is a semi-truck. A bicycle is a bicycle. And the Project RV interior might help us in this instance just for the amount of stuff we might need to carry. So that's the amount of mods that are in play. It needs a patch. Good evening, homies. I'm back home and the cat survived 2 days alone. Hope y'all are well. Hey, Tim. We should nominate a random chatter every Zomboid stream to yell twice. Oh, Lord. All right. Custom. We're going to set ourselves up. I think we're going to want to go to Louisville for this. So West Point will be a good starting point. Settings. We're going to do 2-hour days. Zombies. I hesitate to not put sprinters in. Hang on, I'm going to set this to just my random things. As sprinters are fun and they make me yell hilariously. So the normal number of zombies I usually deal with, which is a lot. Drag down. Population multiplier. So there will be a lot of zombies. However, to our advantage. Is Ninu on now? I don't know. Mayhaps. Until proofs of concept holds sprinters. But what if we needed sprinters for fun? We're going to take all the loot rarity. And here's where it's going to get real funky. Is we're going to up the materials available in the interest of being able to actually accomplish goals versus let's go do a job. Oh, wait, we have to clear something out for 4 hours. I've tried 3-hour days, and that seems like the limit that the muscle strain and sleep system can deal with. And longer than that, you have to take like 15 naps to get through the day. Might test on your own too, but FYI. Oh, Ninu, the siren. Yeah. Ninu's on. So, perishable food, normal. Non-perishable food, normal. I don't care about that. Weapons that are not tools in other categories. Normal. Ranged weapons. It's normal. Ammo, we can go a little higher because we'll have more zombies than normal. Medical, don't worry about. Survival essentials, we don't need to worry about. Mechanics tools, we'll leave all items that can be read. We can do a few more of those. Clothing, bags, no. Keys, a little more normal. Materials, items and weapons that are used as ingredients for crafting or building. Does not include tools. We're gonna up this one to a common. And tools and weapons which are tools but don't fit in other categories such as mechanics or farming. Tools and weapons which are tools but don't fit in other categories such as mechanics or farming. Oh, also like mechanics would be like wrenches and stuff. I think we'll be fine with all that. Materials should be fine. Rolls multiplier should be fine. Nature's abundance is one I want to click on. Foraging mode, fishing mode. You can up that. No, that'd be too much. I was wondering if there was something that would make us able to chop a lot of wood very quickly. Character. We're going to up your global multiplier to 3, so you're going to level a little bit faster. Vehicle spawn rate. We're going to go with normal. And we're going to give ourselves a little bit more leeway. Actually, I could just do this with high and leave everything else normal. Vehicle spawn rate of high. Recent survivor vehicles. I don't know if I've ever actually seen a recent survival vehicle. We'll do normal? Livestock. As always, you guys hang out. Do your best. Bicycle spawn rate. We'll up you to 50%. Just because bicycles would be very handy. Bandits I'll leave in for the sheer stupidity of it. Skill recovery journal. Okay, it's appearing. But somebody said it needed a patch. How'd the satisfactory event go? Were there judges, etc. for it? The satisfactory event is still going, actually. And they were curious if I wanted to do a second build just for fun. And I said, I like fun. So sometime in like the next week or so, I might show up and do another build in there. Snap, that's an endorsement? Yeah. It's really, really fun. Tim, if you're bored and you've ever wanted to try satisfactory creative building, they'll take everybody. Their Hall of Fame, as it were, was redonkulous. So many good builds. It's pretty amazing. Thank you for the shout out to Tim, by the way. I hope your cats are fantastic and have not, in fact, killed you. Zombie kill, survivor kill. Oh! Can I recover all the kills? We'll try that. Physical skills, melee, fire, crafting skill work. General skill recovery. Oh, 100%. Okay. We'll see if that works. We're going to do that save. Zoo. So this one is going to have slightly better loot for us. And will hopefully allow us to thrive. What I want to do is we need to get to a spot with a lot of resources and then build a lot of stuff. I'm looking at the big screen 2 VR, and I'd play Satisfactory with it. 2 screen VR. I would do it if I didn't feel so sick right now. My body hates me right now. I feel you, Banjo Test. It's still going to go for like another week, it looks like. They're going to end on like the 2nd. Red Talon, how you do? I saw your... Red Talon, I saw your idea for a Project Zomboid Killtacular. And I think you have a huge number of cool ideas in there. I will say you might have so many ideas in there that it might be unwieldy. But I love the notions that you have, and it looks fantastic. I think you could take like 5 different tournaments out of that. It'd be fantastic. Curly linked it to me, and I said, ooh. Wait, there's a whole shitload in there. It was great. Oh, it made it that far? It did, Red Talon. Yeah, no. Red Talon's putting together a notion of a streamer PZ notion of sorts. and I took a glance at it, and it looks solid. I think you have a notion of like a treasure hunt and survival and streamers with teams and like a kill totals and so on and so forth. I think that's a lot to track. I'm not sure if it is. I'm interested for the record. Yeah, I'd be down for it. The rules for that does look dope. It's called the Big Screen Beyond 2 headset. It's a more recent model, very lightweight and small, high quality screens. Didn't Valve announce a new VR thing too? I fell asleep while watching a last stream and woke up with the idea. I like to fall asleep with ideas and then wake up and not have ideas. So that works out perfectly for everybody, I think. Okay, say we need a vehicle. I think I added... let's make keys more common. Can I make keys more common? Loot. Keys? Keys are more common. Or wait. Oh. Oh, weird. It sets them to, like... This is custom. But it's also... normal. But it's also common. Alright, sure. Alright, that's fine. Looks like they're focusing on comfort and accessibility. The first VR headsets were pretty clunky. It usually happens to me, then I wake up with different ideas. I just started jotting everything down. Yeah. I'm comfy on the couch debating if I want to get up for cookies. Cynical? You probably want cookies. Do we give ourselves bonus points for this? I don't think I've ever done that, but this is more of a... This is some mad scientist shit. Mostly I'm just thinking of, like, what can we get that would make life easier for us to do this? Fast learner. Bonus for petting zoo? Petting zoo point. Okay, can I... Is there a bad bonus points? There has to be like a... All clothing unlocked we could do as well. Here we go. We can also... Oh my god, wait. I'm gonna try this. New traits penalty. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. I'll fail badly. The idea of a Zomboid turning along with the lines of Minecraft where it's do X, see X, get X, pet X sounds awesome. If Red Talon's PC competition had a team of metal armor wearing melee knights, I'd join in a heartbeat. Oh! Did you ever get to make the plate armor in PC? I died before then. And I got sad because it took so long. My brain just pictured a Steve Irwin character for the Zookeeper. Thank you for this idea. Thank you very much. Thank you. I want to say there is a way to get bonus points. Just for character creation. So we could add, like, basically stuff to just facilitate this going easier on us. Still got the zombies, still got the sprinties, because, of course, we love our... Saw that twinkle in your eye. 5 players in plate armor versus 1,000 zombies, who would win? The zombies. Because unfortunately, because of the zombies' ability to do a takedown, if 3 zombies crowd you in one spot, they will get you. And if you get surrounded, they'll just auto-murder you. You might be... If you take that off, maybe. I will say that... No, because with a knight, if you want to make it truly nonsense, you remove the takedown, and you put back in multi-hit. Because multi-hit with swords is busted. Fatigue would be your only downfall, yeah. I think this will be fine. Oh, free trait points. Oh my god. Alright, 10. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow, we have points suddenly. Let's see. Prone to illness. Conspicuous, we're not going to be very subtle in any way. Slow reader. I just turned that into free points, I've just realized, because you read at 0. You read instantly. That's going to be great. I need dexterous, cat's eye so we can see. Wow, extra 10 points is... wow, that's stupid. 15 points. Do I need any of these, or are these things I can just locate? Vehicle knowledge versus not vehicle knowledge. Hold on. No mechanics. Okay, so we'll put in vehicle knowledge, as we're not going to be we're not going to be a burglar to start. Carpentry, carving, fitness, maintenance, masonry, mechanics, short blunt, strength. Let's go with stout and fit. So we're pretty strong and pretty awesome. And we're going to go with, speed demon, of course. Carving, keen cook. I rarely, if ever, use Whitla, so I'm going to save. Zookeeper. Okie day. Let's see. Oh, buddy. Okay. Queet. Irwin. Now we obviously have to... What? Is there a zookeeper? Wow, that's a woodcutter. Okay. Ah. Survivalist? No. Ah. Ranger? Let's find the khakis. You gotta get the khaki shorts? I gotta get the khaki shorts. Would that be pants? Pants. We'll find them. Don't you worry. Wow. I didn't know you could make those kinds of pants. Overalls, pants. Maybe it's a these all look like pants. What about shorts? Short pants. Here we go. Olive drab military is pretty good. Padded football pants might be a little... Oh, wait, there's shorts. We're looking for Steve Irwin shorts. Skinny pants? No. Skirt? No. Tail? Oh. Okay. Shorts separate? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Can I... Oh, wait! Can I just mess with the khaki color? Oh, color theory crap. Oh boy, this does not have like a color code slider to it. Ooh. That's pretty... That's not bad. I also like the giant socks. The shorts look backwards. How can you be so mean? Shoes. We gotta get the boots. Just like hiking boots. Ooh. Work boots would be good. Hiking boots? Hiking boots. Did he have tall socks? I feel like he had tall socks. Boots with the fur. Oh, we can do a satchel. Oh, these are all so cute. He did not have full socks. Okay, socks. We can fix that. I don't think he had high top boots. It's not an ocean for you to die in a stingray. Concordian. Come on, buddy. Too soon. Let's do shorter. If there's shorter boots, I think I like shorter boots for him. Crude leather footwear. I don't think those would actually protect us. Sandals. Socks with sandals. No. There are so many things I've never seen. Twine footwear. He wore black socks slightly taller than his boots. Oh, thank you. I don't know if the boots are going to give us anything that's like half calf. Well, okay, military boots, desert. So then we do socks that are black that go slightly longer than his boots. No, this is not killing. This is not showing the calves. You wear short sleeves. Yeah. I'm doing the. We got to get the calves in there, guys. Let's go. No, let's go short socks. Whatever. And then boots will go with something. Oh, those are fancy. Just need like a boot that is short. Tire sandals. I'm going to try sneakers, and we're going to change the shade of them to be khakif. Okay, all right. Yeah, this is a jacket for the ranger. So let's take jacket off. Oh, yeah. Okay, he had like a button-up ranger shirt. So, shirt. Oh, that's getting there, but it's long sleeves. Is there a short sleeve shirt? There we go. Oh, we're getting there. Hang on. Shorts. Da-da-da. Sleeve shirt. So is Project Z the main game you play or just what you're kicking on at the moment? Currently, it's what I'm kicking on at the moment, Toxic Allure. I play Satisfactory, I played Rimworld, I played a lot of simulation games, I play a lot of horror games. It'll be nonsense. But yeah, I'm really into it just at this particular moment because they had a huge update release. So naturally, I'm a sucker for that. Oops. It's looking pretty Irwin-y. Higher saturation. Oh, we're getting real close. Lower saturation. But bigger hue. No. Oh, I wish these sliders were just a bit gooder. I need to compare and contrast. Looking pretty good. You gotta basically wrestle every animal you walk past. Absolutely. Bonus points if half open. I don't think there's a half open without mods. That's pretty good.
Queen Irwin looks ready to wrestle some zombie gators.
Just clicking the big square. I can, but it's like the hue and saturation wouldn't work. All right, are we missing anything for Irwin? Do I try the hair? Wait.
Hey!
Yeah, it'll work. Hat? Does Steve Irwin have a hat? I don't think he had a hat. Scruffy hair? Oh, his hat always fell off. I relate to that. Oh, well, we can definitely do the... That's pretty good. Errol Costello. Aww. Costello seems like it's kind of got the messy look to it. But, oh, and it's got like a bowl cut in the back. Buffland? Definitely needs to be more tan. He's Australia. Okay, yeah, we could do the skin color fair. Yeah. Crikey. You look a little bit too much like an anime character. Messy. Oh? Messy's not bad. Messy curly. That's a little too curly. Don't forget to save. Absolutely. Save. Queen Irwin. All right. Okay. Oh, let's give him a backpack, too, so we don't have to worry about the basic stuff. Where... Wait. Calves. What the hell is wood shin armor? First of all, perfect. What am I thinking of? Gators? I could do gators.
Sweet.
Mudastic just subscribed.
Mudasket, how you doing? Belt packs. Get your belt packs. There's only the 3 kinds. Backpacks. Moztastic, thanks for resubscribing at tier 1 for 31 months. It's very kind of you. We're going to try and make a zoo. I'm scared of all of these. Holy crap. Oh, you tempt me. But no. Backpack. Or back. Whoa. Where's that Alice pack? What the heck is that? Just so we don't have to worry about the... There it is. Isn't there like a tan one? Or am I thinking of a mod? frame packs. Kind of bonkers. There we go. Okay, save again. Tweet Irwin. Let's see if we can make a zoo. Does the accent start when you hit play? Oh, God, I don't know if I want to do the accent. I can do crikey, and that's about it. And thank you for that 30-stream streak. So here's the goal. I think Alice Pack is the name of it, but it says military backpack in game. When dealing with snakes, you'd have aviator sunglasses. Oh, shoot, you're right. Well, I guess because they would... Yeah, he was literally like, oh, venom-spitting snakes. Let me just have a pair of sunglasses on real quick. Finally checking out the channel after receiving a gift sub a while back. I didn't see a schedule, so I thought I'd ask. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I should put together a schedule, but ADHD is a motherfucker. Let me get my coffee real quick again, and we are good to go. I have had this coffee mug from Lollip as like my primary mug for like a week now, because I'll drink all the coffee out of it and then run out of coffee in it, and then I'll brew more coffee the next day and then just pour it straight into it. Everyone in chat, click on the button. Click to start. Okay. Alice Backpack is the one with the webbing. Oh, right. Ah, well, too late. Looks like you need a beautiful butterfly in your hair. Oh. Beautiful butterfly, check. This one's orange. Jillikers, hope you're doing. I mean, tech have one Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Depends on your time zone. That's just like schedule. Like, okay. Oh, whoops! I left the profession start thing on. It's probably fine. Where the hell are we? West Point. Okay. Check. Oh, hey, me. How's it going? Can I just read this? Oh, I set it to 0. I can neither read nor unread anything. Okay, we've saved all the settings. I needed to tweak that. Gotta go say goodbye to people leaving for home from their Christmas visit. Go, Chaos, go. 30 stream streak and Catalina and Dargan Master. 30 streams in a row. Holy crap. Thank you so much. We're going to go to West Point. We'll be set up with Zoo. And we're going to set the meta, because apparently if you set it to 0, you can't read. You're illiterate because you're just too good at reading. Character? Okay. So we go like 0.1. We should actually be able to read. Crockett, Queet's going to talk with an Aussie accent during the entire stream. No, he's not. Zookeeper, who starts as a carpenter. You're going to have a lot of knowledges, Chief. Queet Owen. I want the Alice bag. Nah, this will be fine. You're my number 1 streamer I watch. Dargan, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That just tells me that I have to continue streaming a lot. Okay, Dragon. Also, Steve Irwin gets killed by bandits. I'm going to be very sad. Okay, we're in West Point. Drop that. Can I read this? Pretty quickly, actually. Holy crap, look at us go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Military backpack, screwdriver, carpentry chisel, wood saw, wood glue, 20 nails. All excellent. It's all stuff we spawned in that we gave ourselves specifically. Crikey! Oh, she wants to eat my... She's trying to eat my jingleberries. God. I suppose there's a curtain. There's not a curtain. Just a immediate sprinter. Fill the empty kettle. Hey, Curly, gonna go work out, but you rock, Queet. Curly, you rock, and you work out. It's a tour de force. Let's have some nice pork chop. Did you happen to have anything cool on you? Your wallet, but we're not stealing wallets this run. Oh, hang on, stay there. We have this cute little toolbox, but we probably don't need it. There we go. We have learned carving 1 already, so we'll be able to carve up anything. Keep our wallet on us, because we gotta be identifiable. Hi, Red. What's up? How's it going? Can you see it under the shorts? No, you can't. But we know it's there, chat. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Where? Yeah. Anyway, that's a nice intro. Hi, Red. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope your holiday was fantastic. Do any of these zombies have life insurance? Fine, please don't make me have to relive the death of my hero again. We are not... Don't worry. We're going to be fine. Our boy is immune to death. Probably. Yeah, he'll be fine. Auto standard books. How fast do... Oh my god. Alright, so I've tweaked some of the settings in the interests of can we make this goal happen versus are we going to get killed by zombies over and over and over and over and over again before we get to do anything fun. Beat the pros with only 3 clubs. I think after the first club, they're probably going to get pretty beaten. We have a mallet and a dream. Oh, crap. Steve? Steve, this is not great. Steve Irwin in Silent Hill. We'll just keep going this way. Don't forget your carpentry book. It should be in our backpack. Middle of West Point. It's not an ideal circumstance, so we're going to go this way. What could go wrong? Indeed. We Steve Irwin today? Queet Irwin. We're going to try and capture zombies. Because we're Steve Irwin, we have a little bit more capacities for awesomeness than our typical character. We started with some extra trait points, and we have a slight more abundance in things in order to facilitate us doing things very well. And it's Steve, so he gets to read really fast. If you're going to capture zombies, then why are you running away from them? Because I don't have a proper enclosure for zombies. I'm not going to do that half-assed thing where we capture zombies and then their living conditions are terrible. So how are we capturing zombies? I will get to that. I have an idea. Whether or not it works or not is entirely up to science. Hi, guys. Steve is pretty fit and pretty strong. I'm going to mostly watch out for sprinters. And Jiminy Christmas. That's a wee-woo, just off the cuff. Waiting for Quake to end up capturing so many that the game crawls down to 1 frame a minute. Please stay away from zombie stingrays. I hate that joke intensely, but I get that people make the reference. You're going to capture zombies. Why are you running away? Okay. Waiting for Quake to end up capturing so many that the game crawls to 1 frame per minute. I mean, I don't think I've ever caught enough that it's got to 1 frame per minute. They mostly just have been in the area so thickly that I did not win, and the game crashed instead. I see an ambulance right there. What are the odds that there's a key for said ambulance? Oh, actually, it looks kind of dinged up. Oh, well, it's right there. So one of the windows is busted out a little bit. Could y'all come with me? I don't think there's an Australian voice that we can set particularly. Just don't get pinched. Steve, you're doing so good. Give zombie a kiss on the nose. I gotta wrestle him. Whoop. Oh, hey guys. Oh, and there's the sprinter. Turn. Bonk. You sit down there, lad. Whew, you want to take a bite out of me. Oh no, I am doing it. There's a mod that just says crikey instead of hey. Perfect. Hey. Oh, good. Oh, you cunts. Hey. I don't know if Steve Irwin would be the one I'd go for that, but that would work. Hey. Oh, you cunts. Oh, that's funny. Hey. We're going to pull them all away from that ambulance. See if we can maybe luck into a method of conveyance very quickly. I love that we start with a wooden mallet for some reason.
Ads are starting.
And ads are starting. So far, so good.
Looking forward to Queen Irwin feeding a zombie while holding his child, a baby turkey.
Crikey. You did mod Ninu, why not the yell? True. I did not do that modding, though. That was all the work of our resident Captain Skaboom. Because I know not how mod good very fast on face. I barely know tech stuff half the time. We're standing there like a bunch of flaming galas. What's a flaming gala? Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Red.
Oi, you cunts.
Oi! Oi, you cunts. Cants? Cants. I think it'd be can't. Oi, you cants. All right, Steve. It's time for you to disappear. Steve. Steve, disappear. Under the cover of darkness.
Where's Bloody Drongo when you need him?
I know, right? Actually, no, Bloody Drongo would be like, I'm a Steve Irwin hater. And then we'd have to kill him. Like how all, like...
Who you calling a cunt, you bunch of Billy Wankas? Time fair me smoko, so leave me alone.
Who you calling a cunt, you bunch of Billy Wankas? That's not the worst, but I think I need an Aussie in chat to actually say whether or not that is remotely an accent or not. Bloody hell, nettles. The carpenters are. Foraging I'm not going to worry about. There's a pizzeria. I want to get on the road if possible. We'll see. Howdy, howdy. Not that way. Run, Steve, run. As fast as you can. Or y'all could be right next to my ambulance, you willies? No. My words would work with Crocodile Dundee. It's not a hammer. This is a hammer.
Hey!
Come on, get away from my ambulance. Oh, but it's 8 p.m. and there's a marathon going on in front of my house with the loudspeakers playing directly into my room. What song could you play out your window that would disrupt that the best?
Hey!
And why is it Baby Shark? Hello. Hello?
Hey!
Hi. Oh, he's coming right for me. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, there's two of them. Well, we gotta get away from the other ones. They take a bite, we turn, we kill. Good job, Steve. Bees! Who am I? Who am I? Good day, friends. Good day, bees. Witchcraft 30 stream streak. Let's fucking go. Today, bees, we're going to try and build a zombie enclosure. The trick will be surviving that long. Oh, are you OMG? The name is blanking on me. You are Jean Vagine. Jean Vagine. I like it.
And that's it for ads.
All right, we pulled everybody over that way. We're going to try to get back around to an ambulance that is parked over here. Werner Herzog. That, damn, nailed it. Hello? Steve, go. Go, Steve, go. I don't know if we're going to make it in time. Ooh. It's out of gas. Uh-oh. Steve, run! Steve, run! Steve, no! Oh, blimey. It didn't have any gas in it. Oh no! Chill occurs. I just get here. I blame me for your death. Astrocat, it's okay. You didn't know what you were doing. Rip Steve. It's okay. Steve is very resilient, and Steve also got injured quite a bit doing his amazing work. So he'll just walk it off for a couple of days and then come back stronger, better, and faster as Zookeeper Steve. Queen Irwin. Is there another voice that's closer to him? I don't actually know or care. Also, only on lunch, so unfortunately won't be here for long. All good, Astro. I've been traumatized again. Don't worry, Steve's fine. Thank you for this 5-stream streak, Curly and Astro. Please don't die. Thank you. You got it. Definitely did not. The end. Well, now you know where there's a wee-woo and who has the key. Unless we start again.
What do you call a kangaroo who's good at physics? A quantum leap.
Oh. Shame. All right, drop. Take all of that into there. My work is done for the day. Yes, it is. Get out of here. Oh, ooh. Everything popped just then. Drop. Right. Steve, let's see if we can get you a little bit better kitted out. Sheet will turn into rags for us. Matchbooks and pens. Thanks for the honk. Oh, thank you for the hydrate also, kidding. Oh, it's empty. Just because I wanted to? Damn straight. We've given ourselves a couple of edges here that will hopefully come into fruition. Ooh. Pliers in case we want to bomb them.
A student asked their teacher if they would have any problems on the upcoming test. The teacher replied, "I think you'll have lots of problems on the test."
Because that's the name of what you call an equation or something. Yeah. Yep. Well done. Credit where credit is due. I had that same Starbucks cup, by the way. I've had that same Starbucks cup since, like, I started streaming. It's kind of been here a while. The shadow.
What math problem do German students have trouble answering? Do you know what the square root of 81 is? 9.
We are the cleverest people that ever were. Oh, can we learn some cooking? Is there somebody in my house? I don't think that I'm going to hear Cook Show.
Why is math considered to be codependent? It relies on others to solve its problems.
Oh.
You cannot run through a campground. You can only ran. Because it's past tense.
Plants! I'm so upset with all of you.
Boy crikey. Them big fellas just chucked their tinnies on the bush floor and smacked my noggin and my neck to boot.
Hey, dummy, there's a
You
raid.
can really
September duck!
see the size and
Why did the
beauty
boy
of these
refuse to
horrible
drink the
stink-eye
water with
zombies
big
up
ice cubes
close.
in it? Because it's too
Zombies
pure.
are easy, mate. They try to grab you and eat ya. People are harder. Sometimes they pretend to be ya mate first. These bunch of wallabies just straight walked up and went num, 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 num. Aye, ye, 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 ye. Bees can't read.
Hi, Raiders. Hello, September Duck. How are you? Welcome to my channel. My name's How to Be Quiet. You can tell by the very loud lion doing an Aussie accent startlingly well, actually. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. September Duck, how you doing? I played a lot of games with September Duck. They are fantastic at games like Ark Survival Ascended and RimWorld, and I want to say they've done a little bit of Project Zomboid. And by that I mean they've done a lot of Project Zomboid. How are you doing? Weird voice message from Drongo? Yeah. How you doing, September Duck? Thank you very much for the raid, everybody. My name's Quiet. We are playing a... Well, okay, you can probably guess who I'm cosplaying as. If I say crikey, you say, aw. And no manta ray jokes, please. Come on. Class it up here, people. We are going to try and capture zombies. Here's the problem. Zombies don't like to be captured.
You kind of look like this person.
I'm Mark Cucurella. I play the footy. Well, maybe the footsies. Mostly the footy. Oh, crikey, it's Christmas.
There's a fine line between a numerator and a denominator. But only a fraction would understand. Last one, I promise.
You're lying. Ninu, go! You play footsies? He does play the footsies. Flee. So that's my friend Ninu's voice that I've overlaid on the siren because it's less annoying. Oh, we just go right back into our house. Oh. I didn't say you could get in here, lad. What are you playing
Okay,
today?
for real. Last one. Did you hear about the mathematician who's afraid of negative numbers? He'll stop at nothing to avoid them.
I expected better, Curly. God. Okay, so this is working out well. They're going towards that ambulance. We're gonna be real quiet. Did you really? Because nothing is 0, so they won't go past 0. Who's disappointed in pun face? Yeah. What is September Duck? What was September Duck up to? Oh my gosh, like totally check out September Duck. The streamer's like super chill and inclusive, fostering vibes that are totally tubular. They're all about those open world survival crafting games like Ark and Zomboid. 1 minute they're shaming dinos, the next they're biffing zombies. It's like totally awesome. Queet whack it quiet. Queet please, I will never stop. Bee's knees internal rage emote. I like that. These math jokes are very science examples. Some of the best. Some of the best as. We already played with dinos today. How is the... Every time I look at Ark Survival Ascended, I occasionally go, I could play Ark Survival Ascended again. And then I remember the sheer horrifying number of war crimes you do to those animals and how they die horribly every 10 minutes. And I say, today is not that day. We're hiding right now as we're letting our little ambulance friend here collect a bunch of friends. Decibel! Hey, 300!
September Duck just subscribed. Decibel Blast gifted a tier 1 sub to September Duck. They have given 300 gift subs in the channel.
You say this, you can paint the wolves into mayo tubs. I can paint the wolves, yes. You can paint all your animals. It's great, but based off the settings people do, all those pingoos. Those poor pingoos. Trying to think of a Diffie Q pun, and I'm running up short. Monster Hunter also made me sad. There's a lot of animals that you're like, oh, I don't want to beat them up. You had a war crime tracker on RimWorld. Let's not pretend you're against war crimes. I'm against war crimes, to be clear, against animals. So when you do it with pawns in RimWorld, you're kind of like, okay, that guy kind of had it coming, because you can relate with an animal way better. A human, you can definitely be like, okay, that guy's an asshole. An animal, it's much harder to be like, that animal's an asshole. Even if they kill you, you're just like, yeah, they're just an animal. I miss war crimes. We could get back to war crimes, don't you worry. What was the bird's favorite math class? Algebra. A group of kids begging for 2 herbal medicine had it coming. Yeti is not a committer of war crimes. Chester was great. Oh my god. I don't know if anybody has a clip of Chester, but when I played an amazing character. He was truly fantastic. Okay, every zombie in the area, it appears, is around that ambulance. I can only see sight lines of like a few of them, because there's like trees in the way, and it won't show me all of them. So we have a Chester flag outside our base. Yes! Every time there's a pun, his eyes grow ever more dim inside. They've been dim for weeks. I used to ride those puns for miles. You have a watch on you? No. Okay. Well, we'll figure out the time of day. So over there in the corner, you can hear my friend Ninu laughing. The Wizard's Keep? Oh my god, I got killed here once. Because I wanted a wizard hat. I miss Guy and Gal. I'm still thinking about the clip of you falling off the roof in this game and not dying. What clip, Bees? What clip could that possibly be? Twine. Mason's chisel. I don't remember that clip at all. It's not splay. Oh, your mom. Oh, wait. That's also a good one. Enjoy. If it works. And there it doesn't. Project Zomboid's on sale. Interesting. Hang on, I'm going to log into the Sidekick thing and refresh it because it apparently feels shy again. You guys listen to Ninu in your left ear for a second. Maybe just being logged in is the trick. So, watch. Nope. All right. We'll refresh the source. Ninu going off in my ear. Refresh. And you tried not being such a little bitch. Same link. Sorry, chat, we're trying to make a thing work that is not. Oh my god. Decimal, thank you for the... Yeah. Hey!
Just a little bit. All right. I'm going to hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle.
And here's the other one. This one you may not have seen. This was a while ago.
Later, Steven.
Whoa. Elf on the floor sticker. It's a scream for me. The scream does it, yeah. That was me just spinning in place, and then he fell off. The old apartment. Yeah, it was a good time. Thank you for letting me relive all those terrible memories and traumas. Elf on the wall. There's lots of terrible things happening to this elf. I got expression change all the way down until finally hitting the ground gets me. Yeah. Tim? Is that it in the corner? I think it is. Yeah, it was! Oh, I got it. Take that elf up. We can't be free to move around. Fair. So I noticed this giant truck. It has the key in it. It just doesn't have gas in it. And all of our friends are over there giggling with Ninu. She's just infectious, so they can't really... Nice. Nice. Carol of the Bells is not a Christmas song. It... Right there. I think right there. I might be wrong. Nope, I'm not wrong. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Where's the cheese? It's fun. There were two of them there are. A master and an apprentice. Hello, guys. Oh. Trying to get them all to go over. Okay, that's it. I see that one in the lower left immediately. Don't distract me. I'm trying to steal a car. And by that I mean a giganto truck. Thank you for that. Is this my sneaking face? I guess. Nice throw. Just want to capture zombies. You guys are making it difficult. This is not sustainable. Okay, that's a lot of tiny cheeses. All like right there in the center.
Cheese, bitch.
I wonder where this one is going to be. Steve! Ew. Steve's fine. Steve cannot be taken down by simple cheese. Wow! Steve's still fine. Get wrecked. Thank you very much, Decibel. Holy shit. Oh, what? I'm done killing you. I got distracted mid-killing. What kind of zookeeper am I? Okay, we're just trying to be a little more subtle. This is a modded truck with an empty gas can. Okay. You feel better? That's a lot of cheese. That's most of the cheese, yes. So it's out of gas. Engine condition is 81%. But if we can get gas into it, everything is gravy. Oh, except we're going to run away from this guy. I will say, this doesn't feel like it would only hold 100. But beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I just need to get gas out of another vehicle. Oh, we're also giving away a ton of games on Discord. 100%, you should take a look into that. Like a ton of them. A lot of people were very generous this year.
Sweet.
Out of gas.
Lily Ayanami just subscribed. Decibel Blast gifted a tier 1 sub to Lily Ayanami. They have given 301 gift subs in the channel.
301 decibel! Thank you very much for a tier 1 sub to Lily Ayanami. Very kind of you. Ooh, fire. And a pen. And a door lock. Another pen. Tape. We're looking for a... If I find a hose, that will let us transfer gas from some other vehicle relatively painlessly. Ooh, the range is also good. Fortunately, we are not a burglar, because Steve was not about that life. Is it my speakers, or does the mic sound weird in this clip? Steve's fine. Steve cannot be taken down by simple cheese. Whoa! I think you're right. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, it's echoing. But why? That does sound like it's echoing. Interesting. Good catch, Polish. I've got the audience mix and VOD track. Test. Oh, wait a second. No, the audience mix would be handling that. The VOD track should not have an additional voice in there. Hold on just a second. Seems same as the clip on YouTube. The VOD was using the wrong mic audio or something. No, thank you for checking. I do appreciate. Oh, wait a second. That probably fixes it because one of my audios was set to default. Again. All right, if you check the VOD from here, tell me if that sounds any better. If not, we will fuck with it more. It said default audio. I don't know where the audio was coming from even, but hopefully that is fixed. Where was I at? No gas. Okay. How about you? Should make it so you can reinforce keytars. That would be sick. 1 gallon. Map of March Ridge. March Ridge Cold War bunker. That's why that bunker is empty. Is because literally it's from the Cold War. Yes, hello. One of these guys is going to have a hose in it, and it's going to be great. Thunk. Thunk. Hello. Key to a Masterson Horizon. Key to an office. Oh. Hey, you have a watch. Steve loves watches. March Ridge Cold War bunker. That's why that bunker is empty. Is because that does sound weird. Test. Okay, that's catching still. Game, please. Well, game. Twitch, please. Advanced output. Twitch VOD track is 2. Audio track is 1. Audio track 1 since the audience mix. Audio track 2 set to VOD track. What's say muffled? Say lacking in fullness. I'm finished clearing our favorite gun store. The exterior and sword side are probably 95% clear. Fuck yeah. There's RPG game dice in here. The clip sounded very different to the stream. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out why. As I have all the alerts and stuff on audio mix and VOD track mix on 2 different active audios. And then I have my mic on both of them. But if I don't have my mic on both of them, that makes life a little harder. Because I can't tweak my mic settings individually. So that's that's stupid and dumb. How do I fix you? I can fix her. It shouldn't be tracking both of those. There's a really weird part.
Oh, wait, no. Let me check the actual properties of each of my audio sources. Voice chat mic test is beacon mic. Audience mix, you're going to be set to headphones. Yes. And you are set to VOD track. This isn't interesting to learn suddenly. In theory, that should be fine. That's some fuckery. I'm not thrilled by it, but it exists. Guys, please, there's a perfectly good Ninu over here. Nope, there isn't. They broke it. They broke Ninu. Crap. Oh. That's interesting and strange, and I'm not a fan of it. I don't quite know how to fix that without some serious deep diving. You're full up. Crap. And the clip did sound very different to stream. I'm not sure why. Why is that? That's weird. It sounds like it's echoing almost, but not. The delay is also unhelpful, as people are probably trying to tell me stuff, but it's like 2 minutes away or something. There's more cars. It sounds off. I'm trying to figure out how off it is. Like, what's off? Okay, you're also in great position. You. Not the same as live. Yeah, no, it sounds like garbage, basically. Like it's recording through a different source somewhere. Which, if it sounds like garbage, it's not a good thing, as people like to listen to streams. Or VODs, rather. If it sounds the same as on YouTube, too, that's a problem. Hey, Bingenstein. As long as there's no background muffling and it got backfeed or something, if that makes sense. I'm not sure what the issue is. Hang on. Okay. VOD track's not going to have music, which is fine. This is now going to bug me until I figure this out. So weird I collect Hottie Z magazines solely to swap out for Bibles in abandoned houses? Yes. Well, all right, let's have chat. Let's see if we can deduce what the hell's wrong here. Because I can't actively monitor it. We're going to do... this. Behold. Okay, so what's up here? We've got... you guys can see under the hood here. Test. So, microphone. Track 1 is what you guys are hearing right now. Track 2 is the VOD and YouTube, which is going out without music, so I don't get DMCA copyrighted. Recursive tweets. Yeah. Does sound like the VOD? There's a feedback problem. I'm not sure if that's what it is. So if I go to audio monitor here, or audio mixer, VOD track and beacon mic are sort of hanging out together. Something's weird about that, though, because they're not consistent. But here's my advanced audio. So I've got microphone in. I actually don't know where that even goes, but it doesn't have any sources in. Beacon mic, I've got track 1 and 2, so it's on both tracks. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to hear my voice. Audience mix is track 1. VOD track is track 2. And the only difference between the two per beacon is that one of them has no audio in it. Oh, maybe it's under beacon. Come here. Let's see here. Routing. Oh, wait a minute. That might be it right there, actually. Because the VOD track might be trying to double up and catch two things at the same time. Oh, I think that might have done it. Because now the VOD track is not playing and echoing. Inception was 15 years ago. YouTube's fixed. All right. So that one's Beacon's fault. I'm going to save that profile real quick so it tries to save it. Does that sound better? That sounds better. I actually have a decent list because I teach a sex education and modern relationship class for therapists. Well, that's kind of sick. Let me then go back into gaming. We click over into game. We click main display capture and we say that should fix it. If not, I have many comments and concerns. But I'm going to leave that on y'all because I can't really monitor my own VOD at the same time very easily. Meantime, I'm also going to flee and catch two things at the same time. Oh, I think that might have done it. Because now the VOD track is not playing and echoing. That sounds perfect. We did it! Yay! That was 15 years ago. YouTube's fixed. Hey, Dr. Jones, do you know much about farming in this game? Planted a variety of crops and made sure they were always well watered, used fertilizer on the ones and for 10 and a half days died for no apparent reason. I planted them in their season. Dr. Jones, so there's a thing called plant resilience, which might be helpful in some measure, as things like snails and crap like that can absolutely ruin your crops. I will say, if you plant crops in the game, one thing I've seen is to separate all of your crops by like 2 tiles. So if I was to say pause. So if I planted one here with the furrows and then planted seeds here, I would then go one over here to plant something else, because it would separate it by a couple of tiles and prevent anything like disease or anything. As well, some of the crops don't want to be well watered. Some of them want to be just fine on watering. Some of them want to be kind of watered. It depends entirely on the crops. Some of them are basically kind of way more high maintenance than others. I'd say just for basic sakes, cabbage and potatoes are probably going to be the most resilient all over the place. Which ones want Dr. Pepper? They want Brondo, actually, because that's the one that's what plants crave. Very easy comment. Thank you for the stretch, too. Oh, God. All right, we fixed audio. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'd say that'd be my take, Dr. Jones, is separating up the crops to make sure there's not disease. And I would probably try with a resilient crop like cabbage or potatoes. And those things are strewn everywhere. None of this seems very well documented. Yeah. What'd Sandra bring y'all? Brought my Steve Irwin. But Steve needs maybe to wander over here because there's just too many jerks over here. And they blew up our ambulance already, which I find very irksome. And we can't go that way because they're all over there. Steve, you're having a day, buddy. I believe in you. The crikeys, they are a-rolling. What we're trying to do is I want to build a spot that we can effectively farm zombies. And by that, I mean put zombies in a box. Santa brought me 15 kilos of cabbage, but it was all rotten, so I had to eat it all yesterday. Ooh. I'm definitely American, where anytime I hear kilos, all I think of is like, cocaine. As a veteran COD zombie player, I'll say that you're an above-average dodger, but not a good runner. Yes, I know it's a different kind of game. Oh yeah, dodging, heck yeah. Running, yeah. Plus, there's lots of like skill sets. Like if you're good with like one-handed blunt and you miss a swing on a zombie, there's an auto chance, depending on your skill, to actively just push the zombie back automatically, which I did not know until recently. Literally, if you're really good with like a sword, you can auto push the zombies back even if you miss a block. Also, welcome in. New comforter? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem super well documented. There's lots of like experimentation and maybe this works and what happens if I do this in the game. Like you're 100% on point. A ticket to a Sabaton concert, pre-Christmas, for instance. This was a few weeks ago already. Thick Yeti boots for the home because my feet are always cold, and a few new board games and pen and paper books. I do like Yeti stuff, even though it's also my dog's name. But I did name him before we got into all the Yeti-ing stuff. Okay, there's no cars here. Unfortunate. We need a vehicle if we're going to get near Louisville, because I think the place I'm planning on is going to be... Louisville's going to be necessary. You got Yeti made into socks? Honestly, with the amount of fur that comes off that boy, it would not be hard. Or like a felt Yeti. Okay. The zombies are like way over there. Where could I go for a car? We're just going to have to find a car that lets us be car good. Skills. Did we ever pick up a mechanics? Actually, we can pick up a mechanics 1 book in that place over there, can't we? Yeah, we can. All right. Then we're going to do that. We're going to take all this crap out that we don't need. Those are for sadness. Carpentry 2. We won't need until we actually have ourselves situated up in north. Definitely totally not procrastinating right now. Yeah, get the train behind in headshots. Fair. I'm going to go in here and get mechanics books. If it's unlocked, which it's not. Unfortunate. Locked. Locked in. Oh, crap. You guys want to open the front up for me? That'd be great. I do appreciate that Steve can run a... Okay, what if we just murder them all? Can we murder them all? We might be able to murder them all. Steve is a hoss. weapons on my belt. Steve, get up. Okay. Fatigue means we do 50% less damage. So we avoid fatigue. How's our health? We're peachy keen. And we had shorts on, so I probably didn't tear a hole in it. This is Steve 2. Last person I met named Steve brought a flamethrower to a Christmas party. Are they interested in being adopted as my real dad? Because that would be pretty amazing. Get the mechanics book. Double watch. Can I just take you guys off into the woods and just leave you there?
Hey!
Yeah, maybe. We'll try walking into the woods. So we're going to do walk 2, and we're going to walk through the woods, and it's going to auto-path us not through trees, so we hopefully don't get scratched up all to fuck.
Hey!
All right, that's going to keep tracking them over here. I'm basically just doing a rope-a-dope very slowly. And fast-forwarding by walking around in a big old circle. So the ones that are in my sight line, I just dragged a bunch of them away. So now we only have 7 of them, and I've rested up a bit. And there's that horde over there, but they're far away. I feel the need for Steve. It's going to be harder. Push him over. Perfect. Thank you. That was nice of you all. Thank you. One more. One more. Okay. Let's get into the American Tire without attracting a lot of attention. We get the mechanics books, and we work our way through. Very slowly, hits FF. Fast forward, zoom. I mean, there's a modicum of fast forward that I'm fine with, and then it gets kind of tedious. Thank God. Okay, we're going to be very, very, very quiet. We're going to grab everything we need. We which is a lug wrench. Screwdriver. I think we have one. We have a screwdriver. We have pliers. We have pliers. Tire pump. Rubber hose. Ratchet wrench. Jack. All right, that's a complete set of tools for cars. Mechanics 1. Uh-oh. Well, we got to do this faster now. Get a spare wrench. Oh, standard auto vehicle. Standard, commercial, and performance is what we're looking for. Commercial. Can we get a performance or some other books? Empty gas can. First aid kit with first aid 1 in it. Cool. Mechanics 2. Mechanics 4. Need 2. Or, no, there's 3. Welding rods for welding. Dare we grab a car battery charger? Probably. Extinguisher? Why would we need one? Performance! Is that all of them? That's all 3? Mechanics 1, 2, or 1, 3, 4. 4. Two. Okay, all right. Extra rubber hose, because I always know that I'm going to leave it somewhere wrong. Hello? Just making sure that I cover all my bases. I do need a water container, don't I? Oh, well, I have a bowl of water. It's kind of interesting. Hello. Wait. You guys bashing on both sides of the door? Let me out! Let me in! Let me out! Let me in! It's a little exciting out there. Here? This all looks like major tools. All stuff I think we have on hand. Ooh. I think they broke the door. Oh, they broke both doors. Hey. A worn sledgehammer. Who needs a fire extinguisher? What is that going to help? Okay, time to leave. Warren, who wears a sledgehammer? Yeah. I think there's a posture check. Oh. Okay, Steve. We need to get your electrical higher and your mechanic skill higher. And that will allow you to basically take any vehicle you want. So let's work off that as a starting point. Only the one watch, so we'll take the... Don't need the map. Don't need the electronics. The wooden mallet's broken. Can't disassemble the car chargers. Disassemble the flashlights. Let's read commercial, performance, and standard autos. We're really fast at this. And then mechanics. Did see where everyone drive a Jeep? I could see it. I'll drive whatever's handy. There we go. Mechanics. All of those are grabbed. Read carpentry. Let's try and sort these out a little bit. We'll do pens and pencils and then medical. Pens and fire, medical, other one. Medical. And a bunch of rags, I guess. Oh. Fire. Oh, good. Ads are starting. Oh, good. Chisel, tools. Did I pick up 2 car battery chargers? Not just the one. Okay. Mechanics 2. Twine. Everything in the big bag. Duffel bag, we can drop. Book bag. Why not? Anyone else stretch and get lightheaded? It depends on how, like, rigorous you've been at activity, or if you stand up too fast kind of thing. Like, that definitely happens a lot. If you go, oh, God. And then you fall over. Put food in there? I can fit the food in there. Perfect. And then we'll take the gas cans and the car charger in there. So food, books, tools, and miscellanea. And now we just need to find ourselves some wheels to practice on and to eventually steal. And then once we steal it, we can head ourselves very rapidly north. This right here is a... Oh. Oh. Okay. I do have idiopathic intracranial hypertension, so my blood pressure don't work. That also is maybe a factor, I will say. As a doctor, that's definitely part of it. So if you walk to, and then... You can walk to and then speed up how fast your character goes. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can't find us some wheels. If we can take the school bus, I'm going to take the school bus. Without a doubt. 100% school bus. Ow. It's functional. It just ain't got no gas in it. It's unlocked. It has a key Oh, and it's just full of seats. No kid zeds inside. Gosh, I'm sad that there aren't. Wait. This one is cherry. Does the RV mod work in it? That could be a thing. Steve, you're looking great, buddy. Where's... Oh, there's the gas thing. Okay. This thing can hold, like 100 gallons? Lumbar punctures? Ugh. This is going to be locked, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We're just going to siphon the gas out. We don't need to be loud about this. I kind of want to look in that trailer, too. There's like 3 of them over there. There's a whole shitload of them over here. We don't want to attract their attention. We want to get as much gas in here as we can before it becomes unfeasible. Oh my god. It's like just shit everywhere. And that's it for ads. No gas. The voice reminds me of Casual Elephant, which is a good thing because I watch him to relax when I go to sleep. Alright, Casual Elephant into my notes. I've also been compared to a lot of people's voices. But hell yeah. Thank you, Dwarf. I will check them out. I'm stealing all the gas in this car. Because it's definitely a full car. Wow. That had a lot of gas in it. Okay, okay. They're getting closer. But we're sneaky. Have you not met Casual Elephant before? Not personally, I don't think. If I did, I would feel real bad. Casual Elephant. Twitch streamer? I watch Queet after work and not gonna lie, I fall asleep to Queet streams often. Oh my god, the audacity of you relaxing to my streams. Gosh. Gosh. There's still more gas in here? All right. Does anybody need to pee yet? Because holy crap. That was a lot of gurgling. We're stealing a school bus. Now you're just pissing in the gas tank. No, that's Bear Grylls, not Steve Irwin. 49 gallons. Engine solid. A couple of the tires are in bad shape. Heavy duty. Overall condition about 50%. Wow. You put armor on this fucker? Okay. Let's see if there's anything else we can find of use over here before we are forced to bail. Oh, they wandered away. They're wandering closer. Great. That's everything that's in this trailer of 64 is canned dog food and a tire pump. We do have a tire pump already. Key to this car.
A key to a taxi. What? Why do you guys have each other's keys in here? Oh, for God's sakes. What? Hold on, get in there. Grab that. Purse. Key rings. Key to a wagon. I hate
Because
you.
that's how key parties work, duh.
Fair. I asked, you answered. That's my fault. They had the keys to like 5 other vehicles in there. I didn't know you had a key party in your van, though. That's where I got confused. Thank you, John About Town, for that. Why would you need a trailer? You can fill the bus. Fair. Decibel, thanks for the 5 bits and the trauma. Slight trauma.
Alrighty, there's the 5
CG,
gifted
no!
trucks ready to go. What? Oh, they said. Oh, I'm
It's time
fired.
for school.
Oh, I'm big fired.
CGJVDP just gifted 5 subs.
I wish I could put the sign out. Oh, there's no sign. We need that step van. Do you hear sounds for combos? It's just a little like ding, but it's a scary noise. We've got a school bus, but that step van had a bunch of. It had how to use generators in it. It was full of fuel. It had a bunch of bullets in it. You say no, but I hear yes. Thank you, CG, for the 5 gifted subs and for attracting all the zombies over to that location where I don't need the zombies to be at. You mother. I've also left the side door open, which I guess is the trunk? Decibel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Steve, think it through. Nope, back up. Don't pin, or what is it? Pinch yourself? Yeah. Excuse me. Semi-truck? Steve could use a semi-truck. I don't doubt that for a second. Hang on, come with me. Let's just get everybody over here. This bus has like a bunch of seats. They're all like 10 because they're all kids' seats. Like, this is what it looks like to switch seats. It's ridiculous. What we're going to do is we're going to drag them all over that way. We're going to go around. We're going to go around. We're not going to come here because that just drags them all back in. We're going to go back through town on the highway and come around the entire back of them. Steve Irwin, meet Miss Frizzle. I think they would get along great, honestly. We're going to not ram into the Zeds because I don't know how strong this engine actually is. I didn't look. Anybody remember what the horsepower was? Well, I set the cars to high, and I am happy with that. Easy. And less easy. We're going to go back down this way. Hey, you're all supposed to stop. You can't pass the school bus. Oh, it does have the stop sign. Try and avoid as much damage as I can.
Uncle Owen! Aunt Peru! Can you tell anything with the bus? I don't know. I've not had the opportunity quite this second. Okay, now we're coming at them from the opposite side. Speed demon in a bus? Yeah. So they are up here. So we're going to see if they got dragged away from the gas station by all of my incessant honking. Can't see quite yet. I'm going to very carefully not... Actually, if I roll the window down, I think I can look forward? Can I? No? No, I guess not. Very, very, very quietly. We're sneaking in a school bus, everyone. Okay, I see one over there. There's one following us, but I think he's just a slacker. The lights off. Stealth mode. Okay, Steve. While we're in here, let's put all your books away in the seat 1. And then seat 2. Seat 3. Okay. See a couple of them. Okay. They are getting pulled towards the fence from my honkery earlier. If we can get the school bus to the pumps, that's a big hell yeah. So our plot is to make an enclosure for zombies. It is still possible. The thing is, I just need to get to a specific location I have in my head. And if we can do that, we might be in business. Can we put a cattle push on the front? There are mods. Oh my god. Thanks, CG. Thank you. Real careful. Because I have Speed Demon, what that also means is that if I back up, it's twice as loud. So see that guy right there just turning around? He's like, hey, hold on a second. But he seems to be the only one. Oh, never mind, there's 2 of them. Okay, so our engine is a little louder than I want it to be. So let's see if we can get away with beating the crap out of some of these jerks. Stealthy Steve. Ain't nobody to fuck with.
Sweet.
A dude!
Hatchet03 just subscribed. Septem 18 cheese, Septem 18 cheese, Septem 18 cheese 1, Septem 18 cheese 3, Septem 18 cheese 3, Septem 18 cheese 3, Septem 18 cheese 3, Septem 18 cheese 2. Duck raid. I'm not late, you are.
You're late. No, I don't care. Those are some... Oh, September Duck cheese emotes, I see. I was like, hold up a second, that just looks gross. Oh, it's for the memes, I see. All right. There's a few of them, but most of them got pulled away by our chicanery here. Don't have one of those. Whoa! 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 Woo! Oh, that goes right in the brain, doesn't it? Pistola without anything to use with it. Oh yeah, there you go. There's no gas in it. I sense danger. Hello, dog. If I get the bus over here, I need to put the bus on the right side. Yeah, okay. All right, we're going to be very cautious. Just going to do a big old U-turn and put the bus in proper position to get fueled from the pumps directly. See those two guys? They can just vibe there. Kill the engine. And now we deal with everybody in the vicinity. I think I saw him. I'm Steve. Crikey. Best fridges? Yeah, those fridges, I love those fridges. Oh! Oh, we're taking the scratch tickets. Oh my god, so many scratch tickets. What if that's under like readables or something? We'll see if we strike it big. Map of Muldra. Maps of newspapers. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello. Oh my god, there was a zombie right there. Did you see that? Go sleep. Oh no! Amazing. What a Chad. Not even mad. Dicking with zombies. That is indeed how I do. All sorts of stuff on the map. Crosswords and other nonsense. Anti-sadness. The best fridges ever. Love these fridges. We also could get like an actual water bottle. That'd be fine. Can the fridges go in an RV? The fridges can go in an RV, yes. They are powered off of the vehicle's battery. So, ooh. So that is a factor that I have to take into consideration. But that's entirely doable. Ooh, even more first aid. Oh, I get it. Wow. Look at me pay attention to the hype train, y'all. Fantastic. Thank you very much. So the oh my god. Even more. I'm just taking key. Is this another key for that school bus? Okay, we've read mechanical. I want to see where we can get with it. Actually, no, I'm being dumb. We're doing this in the wrong order. Grabbing all that, we're gonna. Ah! Sprinter in the bathroom. Spooked me so hard I made up a word. It spooked me so hard I made up that somebody else pissed me a little bit. Sorry about that. They were just standing in front of the door just like any second. Any second. Yeah, it was just right all up in there. Holy hell. That got me real bad. Okay, we've tidied up. We look a lot like we've got our shit together. We're stealing this crowbar because, of course. Taking a whetstone, of course. Even more hoses. Light bulbs for maybe changing and improving our circumstances. A cleaning liquid and a mop, cleaning liquid and bleach. Yes, please. All right, let's stuff most all of this into the vehicle and then try and gas it up carefully because it's very dark out now. All this does not need to be there. Okay. Just grab a bunch of crap out. Let's see how many seats I can stuff in. Oh my god. Okay. Da 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 da. Yeah. Come on. I'm just throwing stuff in like every seat in this bus. All that can stay in there. Just everything. All this does not need to be in here. I didn't fill up the Coke. Like I literally grabbed water bottles and then didn't do anything with them. There. Oh, I just put the empty plastic bottle back. Fantastic. Oh yeah, get in there. All right, let's grab 6 liters of water. I put the other 2 back, didn't I? He definitely put the other 2 back. Yep. I love that the empty plastic bottles can also turn into cold plastic bottles for some reason. Thanks for the gift sub. Hell yeah. Hey, normal Bates. Did you wear brown pants today? Yes. Totally. That's why they're brown. Ice cream? Oh my lord. Do I take a fridge along? That seems presumptuous, maybe. Still. Not impossible. Oh, wow, that's just one item. Oh. Pick up. Okay, let's see if this works with these seats here. These seats are 10 each. However, with Zomboid, that's the engine. That's the engine. We don't need that. With Zomboid, if there's nothing in a seat, can you just stick it? I can stick it in a seat. That's a 40 encumbrance in a 10 seat because there's nothing else in the seat. This is going so well. School bus Irwin, you're doing fine. All right. Then we will take everything out. Fuck me, I can take both of them. Pick up. Pick up. We'll take one of them because they come in two parts that are each 40. And one is plenty. Is it leg day or arm day? Look at those calves, man. Only buses from now on. Oh, for God's sake, stop opening the goddamn engine. Okay. There. Take that. Oh, God, I haven't even tried the RV part, and I'm scared it's going to break. But we'll take a look. That's incredible. Yeah, it probably would work. Did you get fuel yet? I have not. We're going to fill up the bus first because it's going to fill up to like 100. And then we're going to fill up as many gas cans as I can get away with. We were just emptying out all of the stuff I could greedily maybe get away with. We still have to get that step van or get close to it enough to get the how to do generators thing out of it. And it had a bunch of other crazy stuff in it, too. Cool. Hey, Grodd. Sir, are you trying to kill me? I would like to laugh tomorrow. You can try to laugh today. Okay, refuel at gas pump.
3 hours later.
Never have to fill it up again. That does seem accurate, doesn't it? I never got to do this with the helicopter. Pump 1 empty. Please proceed to pump 2. I don't actually know. I have no concept of how much gasoline is actually in these pumps. That's a turtle fuck in my head. Thank you for that. Concordian and CG. I don't want to fast forward it because I don't want a zombie to suddenly pop up behind me because they were like, maybe he's not paying attention. Oh my god. This gas pump's a champion. You know what the really fucked up part is? I'm gonna drive right past like a gas tanker. Well.
How long is this going to take?
Any projects in the Capture Zeds idea? We have a vehicle which will get us into Louisville. We have our character who will get into Louisville. And I'm getting a lot more gas than I'll probably... Please pay $3,176. You think at the very least I'd be able to just skip the ads? So why are you wanting to capture a zombie? The why of my motivations is, I will say, incredibly varied. Mostly the I wonder if I can is kind of a... There's a flashlight. Oh, okay, well we can put one gas in there. Is there a... There's a right storage. Is there a left storage? Ooh. So we can put another gas can in this one. Sick. Because we really need more gas. Absolutely. Christ. Unequip. Grab this garbage bag. I don't need that, nor want that. Trunk storage. Oh, there's also a trunk. Well, okay. I had a zombie stuck in a storage unit for months. That's pretty impressive. Oh, of course. Well, I didn't realize it'd be a trunk. I thought this was just where you put the kind of the edgy kids. But okay. All right, Steve, how we doing? We've got some hostiles. So 10 to 15 seats and 100 for the trunk and 22 side storages. They're 12 each, I think, for the side storages. But otherwise, yes. My God, this bus is such a goat. All right, we're going to go take a look with our violence conveyors if we can't grab that generator magazine. Oh. It's in that step van right above my head. And it's looking a little busy. So maybe we just take a load off for the evening. My God. Can we just sleep? In the 90-degree bus? Did they migrate at all? Itsy bitsy migrate. Okay, they didn't. All right. We're going to take the bus. We're going to lure them around in a circle again. Howdy, guys. I'd like these ones over here to follow me. Just put ourselves into cruise control. Okay, that'll give them a motivator to get away from that car. And we'll give them all the time in the world to do it. And we're going to try it from the north side a little bit closer. And the zombies don't really start moving weirdly until I get back in their area. So like right now, they're probably despawning or just standing still, but they have the notion that they want to go that direction. So we ride on these rails and then say hello to the nice kids and refuse to pick up those kids because they suck. And those kids, they suck too. Definitely those kids. Those guys are jerks. And then we just coast our way into a pole. But then go this way. Come here. Good. Good. And can we go this way? Sneaky, sneaky. Right back where we started. And also, I should definitely take a look at those semi-trucks, shouldn't I? That did not work as well as I wanted it to. Great. Alice with Borderline, how you doing? Welcome to Queet Irwin. Professional zombie capturer, maybe. 43 gallons? Get the hell out of here. I don't care about you anymore. I just want a pamphlet out of this one van down here.
Quiet.
And, ooh, this is a factory. I'm good. We started new gameplay? Yes. Hey, Kathy, how you doing? Cathil. What is that? Oh. Well, awkward. I have the keys to this. You have one? Locked.
Shit.
Sprinter, 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 sprinter. Sprinters. Oh no! Attack down instead of the one in front of me. We're lacerated. Steve! Oh my God. They nearly bled us out in one hit. Does he have an updated list of the mods he's using so many aren't version ready? I have not updated the collection, unfortunately. God, sprinters. Always with the sprinters. Steve, you got this. You're fine, Steve. You're fine. You took a hell of a hit. But now you got a cool neckerchief. And you didn't get bitten. So we got a 25% chance of turning to the zombie cause. I mean, they have great dental, I hear. That was close. What I have is basically there's some extra cars, the RV interior mod. In theory, which I have yet to test, the journal mod that lets you retain all of your knowledge and skills if you get murdered, hypothetically, by, I don't know, a zombie lacerating you when you killed his friend instead of pushing the bad guy. Ooh. Steve, you're doing great, buddy. I don't know what you're worried about. I've been in here. I have been in here. I have not been in there. What the hell is this over here? Like this guy right here. It's a mobile generator. Interesting. That's a big old Jenny. They are not getting away from that goddamn car. Electronics. It's modded, yes. Stop throwing all your keys at me. The power road sign that says "Suck it, zombies." I don't dislike that notion at all. Oh. Well, look at you guys. Going over that way. I don't need very long. I did put keys to common. That's fair. I could just very casually, just if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna grab that and that and that and that and that and that and then run. I think I actually forgot to grab one of them. That's fine. Let's get the fuck out of here. And we can see if we die. I'm lurking. All good, K-Money. You just hop in and drive. Look at you with the great ideas. I could have done that, you're right. But what? But now we have the drama of if we die now. Okay, easy. Easy. We're going into Louisville now, please. It's the tragic school bus. I've made myself laugh. Don't drop the egg. Oh, I remember that. That was a really hilarious challenge. Revolting peasants. Can I just read these? Just real quick, like. Read. 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 Oh, that's what's in the protective military case? Okay. Sure. Howdy, howdy. We're going to go into Louisville. So. I don't think I can actually tow anything with the school bus. At least to my knowledge. Hello. 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 I'd like to get into Louisville, specifically because... So, the reason I want to pick Louisville for our possible zoo is it has a lot of zombies in it, for one. It also might have the materials we need in excess. And one of those materials we are going to need is going to be... Oh, hey, guys. Is going to be the ability to cut down trees or acquire just an absolute metric fuck ton of nails. And one of the areas that I know of in Louisville, if we are so fortunate, has basically everything in humanity's capacity in one building. There's a storage building that is basically staggeringly full of stuff. Twitch was nice enough to not tell me I had 22 until life happened. Regardless, I'm always looking at your streams. Enjoy them immensely. Aww. All good, Debug. Streaks are delightful, but hardly necessary. Hey guys, could you move off this side of that side of the road over there? Thank you. Cool. Carry on. Let's put some food in our face because we are severely injured. If I can remember where all the food is. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. How about a box of cereal? That might improve our healing slightly. Didn't do shit. Okay. But we were not full enough, probably. How about a fresh radish? So to get into Louisville, we're going to need to get through some hard stuff. Alternatively, we could bunker down at a place in front of the military checkpoint. That's not... Okay, wait a minute. You're a patient, but you're sprinting after the fact. It makes me wonder if you were actually hurt. Does a very long arms reach those seats from the driver's position? No, he just stands up, puts it in cruise control, walks to the back, puts it in the seat, walks back in before there's a turn in the road. It's perfectly fine. Amazon warehouse? Sort of. It's a warehouse that is in the vicinity. That's smack in the middle of Louisville, so it's very risky. Actually, no, the place that I think the place that we're going to try is this warehouse I've set up at before because it's just prior to a giant shit show and feasibly could work it to our advantage. Yeah, here's the building. It has a lot of people around it and probably inside of it. But it also probably has a large number of things in it we can utilize, especially... Oh, no, we don't even need a base here. We just need the... We could just use the interior of the school bus. And build everything out of that. Come on, guys. And fuck me, that's a sledgehammer. Good golly, that's interesting. So seatbelt steering works when you have to use the bathroom on the road in an RV, right? Exactly. There's a story of a guy who literally set cruise control and then went back into the back of an RV to take a shower and crashed. Because I think he assumed cruise control was auto drive. If you remove the seats in the RV version, does it remain for the actual bus part? I think it's doing some mimicry of that, of like the back of a school bus in that instance. It's not actually a like one-to-one. I bet if I took all the seats out of the back of the school bus interior, it would be just like, oh, no, got it. Sorry, that was you? Cool. I think the school bus might be also broken as fuck, which I'm just fine with, because it'll allow us to have a billion D seats in it and the RV interior occupying the same space, which indeed does actually make it a magic school bus. Oh my god, we have a magic school bus. It's just very timey-wimey. I love that. This could work, actually. Okay, if I gotta take you guys along with my train of thought, or I'm gonna lose my train of thought. Inside that warehouse, we're going to steal crates out of it. We're gonna take those crates and use those to replace the seats in the RV part of the vehicle. Then we can take all those crates and use them as a fucking dimensional hole bag of holding to put as much planks of wood and nails and resources as possible inside of it. So all I need to do is clear out that place just enough, or at least just get all the zombies going the wrong way. And we are in business. Thief Sims Zomboid style? Kind of. Hey, stars. Miss Queet Frizzle Irwin. Make mistakes and get messy! Also kill some motherfuckers! Hang on, we're gonna drag you guys this way. This is directly just north of Louisville and its giant security checkpoint. And that's another bus. Okay, so we drag all of them over this way. We get far enough away that they want to track us the wrong way. Now we're going to go try going back towards the factory. And basically what I'm trying to do is I'm parting the sea of zombies by making a noise on their north and south so that they don't stay in the middle. If I can make that work, hell yeah. Like so. So they're all going that way. A gray bus. Zombie Moses. I can work with that. Okay, I don't want to make too much noise. We're gonna turn around, but we're gonna do it without backing up. Because I want to try and get closer to the factory and possibly park next to it. Captain Vortis, how you doing? Yeah, there was a gray bus over there. It's like a Greyhound. Here's zombies over here, beep beep. Captain Vortis, how could you? This is a school zone now. One, two, three, four. Oh, yep, okay. I've actually attracted a bunch over from north of the factory, so we'll just double up again. 15 should make me slightly faster than the sprinters. You know, you can hook a car to another car. Can you hook a bus to another bus? That's my thought. I don't know if I could do a bus-to-bus interaction. If possible, I'm absolutely going to do that. At my earliest convenience. Bus chucks? This game's like This game is like crack. This game is crack. You should have stayed in school. Except for the crack. Can I fit through here? Yes. Yes, I can. Do you ever read 8-Bit Theater? It is a comic based on the Final Fantasy I characters. It's pretty good. Oh, good. Ads are starting. Oh. Actually, let me take this opportunity while ads are starting. I'm going to go use the facilities really fast. The ads are going. I'll refill my coffee. Everybody go get some drinks and stuff and do a little bit of that care that you do for oneself. Oh, wow. It's Wolfie's auto figure going off. BRB. All right. Here we go. Come here, Yagleth. Oh, fuck that noise. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god!
Want to smell my pork pie?
Have I ever taught you the poem about hot cross buns?
I do not want to smell your pork pie garbage day _ thank you for the 100 bits. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die.
Himbo, himbo.
Hi,
Himbo,
himbo.
happy anniversary.
Himbo. Happy anniversary. Join the dark side.
I've never seen that alert. It's so damn pretty. It's very pretty. Oh, wait, shout out to... What am I saying? We do this... Oh! Holy! Oh, my God! And Cynical, thank you for that dad joke, you son of a bitch. Where's my gun? Jeez. Ah! Too soon. Joke's on you, I don't take care of myself. Joke's on you, you can take care of yourself at any point, and you totally should. I'm just throwing that out there as a possibility. What do you think? Cool? Cool. So I want to get closer to the factory.
Are we still Steve Irwin?
We are. We did get bitten. We did get lacerated in the neck, though. So we're gonna see if we maybe live or die. But we might be able to also just cheese it slightly for poor Steve. But we also, I just realized we could also use the school bus for chicanery, so it's now officially a magic school bus. And the plot of capturing zombies remains the plot. While not crashing the school bus into a bunch of trees. Let me, boys. Yeah, there's a bus over here. Okay, that's right up against that fence probably is where I'd say. Although that fence is breakable now, isn't it? Woo! Yeah, this is why we want all these guys over here. Let's see if we can't wrap around this way.
And
Yeah,
that's it for ads.
Welcome back.
Hey, Queet, I'm not here to tell you how to live your life, but most safety experts would say you probably want to stop your bus before crossing the railroad tracks, not on the tracks. Also, maybe less driving on the tracks. But what do I know? I am a lawyer, not a heavy vehicle operator. If you ever get jammed up with Johnny Law, though, you know who to call. Happy holidays. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo indeed. Thanks, Saul. You ever been this kid chasing the bus? The bus driver's just going just fast enough that you know he knows you're there. Just me? Okay. Oh, they gave up. Oh, no, they came back. Fiddly, I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope everyone had a wonderful holiday, and that Boxing Day, or whatever holiday you got going on right now, is treating you, I'll say marginally not crappily. What I'm trying to do right now is sort of coax the zeds away. Ooh, Evelyn, thank you for the stretch. Hold on. Did anybody get... Oh, food eating day? Yeah. You know what I need? A heli moment. God, that'd be amazing. Wouldn't it, Amethyst? Naturally, I left the sprinters on because I hate forward progress with our character. And he might die of his wound. But he's Steve Irwin, goddammit. I think he's going to make it. I want to get close to the factory without drawing all of them back and undoing our work is the trouble. So what I'm going to do is going to leave the vehicle here, and we're going to sneak. Because I don't want the engine noise to drag all the zombies all the way back the way they came, because that defeats the purpose of leading them all away. See, there they go. I also want to check south, because if we can get around south, perfect. If we can get around north, also perfect. But I don't know which way is safer yet. All I want to do is get to this factory with sufficient buffer of risk that we're okay to stay there for a hot second. Like, I don't know, like 10, 20 minutes. Okay, there's one over there. 2, 3. I'm super jazzed by that. I'm also wondering if I could just jump the fence. but I don't have any idea what's on the other side in terms of bad. We should be fine, no? Ow. Okay. Okay. All right, that guy down there is very relatable. He's really phoning it in for this time of year. Break fence, back bus into hole, easy loading. Yeah, but the noise that would make would be just very extra. Oh, okay. I don't hate this at all. Box of nails. One thing I want to get out of here is a whole fuckload of nails and hammers. Just everything. Screws, I don't think I'll need as much. Have some ice cream. And unpack one of your water bottles. Research bucket. All right, let's take a look.
Given how it's the apocalypse, I doubt there will be much screwing anyway.
That's true. And oddly tragic. Oh, shit. Okay, I see them. Okay. Even more food, please. We're going to take everything we can. Oh, crap. Planks. I'm going to make a giant pile using any box I can find. Concrete powder. Thresh grain. Huh. Mildew cure. Thyme time. Anything I can learn to do, I don't need to take with me. It's a lot of carpentry. Maintenance 2. Our weapons will break less often, and we'll be able to build more things. Why not YOLO some questionable decisions? There's going to be a few questionable decisions without a doubt. Can I carve these? I guess construction. Carpentry. Oh, I don't have a knife. Do I? Thought I had a whetstone, but I... Oh, it's probably too dull, of course. Okay, get out of my way. Oh, forced perspective, you skank. Carpentry chisel. Shovel. Because we lack it. Pickaxe. Welding torch. More twine. An additional hacksaw. What I'm doing with that is I'm making a lot of small handles for no other purpose than to, oh boy, here we go, up my carpentry, like that. Oh, look, iron pipes. It's like looking at anything I can research. You can bet we're going to take the iron pipes with us. Another box of nails. We're going to need a lot of nails. Screws I don't think we'll need as much of. Wood saw. We have a lug wrench. Oh boy. Okay. An iron pipe. Gimme. Welding rods. Gimme. We're going to be able to use this to repair our vehicle. We can fix a saw. Huh. Sharpen poorly. No, no thanks. Box of nails. Holy crap. Planks. Oh, we're going to have a lot of stuff. Actually, because we're right here, let's take all this out of here. Eat more ice cream. And because I'm just picking stuff up and putting it into my main inventory, I don't need to carry the backpack. So we can first research the backpack, I guess. Welding rods, hacksaw. Do I have a bandage? I'm going to take a bandage. And bandage. Okay. Drop. All right, Steve. Bicycle basket. We'll just drop that on the floor. What I'm doing is I'm gathering as many materials as possible, like 14 goddamn planks. Damn. Is there a bike in here like the other warehouse from yesterday? Oh god, I hope so. More nails. The mods are a little out of date as they dropped a new patch somewhat recently. Holy crap. We're going to need a lot of hammers. Oh, well, we got to get the safety goggles. In case there's spitting cobras. This is gave me mods for RimWorld. Uh-oh. Yeah, I do a lot of RimWorld too, so I think PZ mods might be more close to accurate. Hey guys, the goggles good look, or do you think that messes with his Irwinism too much? Nails. Okay, if I ever do another engineer run, I'm coming directly here. Welding mask. I can make a fishing net out of that. That's cool. Trowel. Mace, forge mason. Oh, forge a trowel. Oh, and another hammer. Hammers, I know for a fact. One time I built a kind of insane sky bridge into Louisville just to see if it was possible. Oh, right. And it turns out you use nails like nobody's business. Shocking. But the other thing you use is hammers. You burn through hammers really fast. It's actually quite bizarre. Holy crap. Spade. Your mom. Also your mom. Read. Cool. Animal care one. We thought your character was naked for a second. He's doing fine. Hey, Runestead. Scythe. All these amazing things I can find. And I'm just like researching them. But we'll take a scythe too. We're very fast at reading because there's a little cheese to this run. Specifically for the purposes of, can I actually start getting zombies to do what I want them to do? While still playing Zomboid. There we go. Steve, don't break my heart, but you seem to be okay from that laceration. I'm not super 100% sure. But you have not fallen over dead. Wow. We are really good at stuff. Alright, so spears suck for XP. Knitting needles are apparently really good for XP. Tongs are mid. There's so much paint in here, too. Oh, boy. Apparently that's really, really good XP. Hammer. Nail. Oh, we can't carry a damn thing. Any paintbrushes? Christ. I found so many paintbrushes, Opalish. I had a whole stint of I can't find a paintbrush for love or money, and it damaged me as a human being. I looked for weeks. Offline, online, on stream, off stream. It was tragic. Just couldn't find it at all. Blushing tool. Assault lick. Nice. Whoa. Draw plate. Iron pipes. Welding 4. So anything else I can research. Because Inventive lets us look at basically anything and go, oh, yep, that, and that, and that, and this, and that, and knitting needles. Kick ass. Gardening trowel, sure. Depends on if we actually bother with any of that, which is unlikely. But I still don't hate the notion. Carving, carving, rope, carving. Okay. How about over here? More planks? I'll take anything. This is also giving all those zombies plenty of time to meander off because they're bored. Oh my god. This is going to save us so much work. As part of the issue I was going to have is how can we get all the things and materials we need quickly? Because otherwise I'm going to have to hack down 1 billion trees. And I don't know if you noticed, but I haven't seen very many axes yet. I'm hoping there's a couple axes in here just for a kind and loving deity. Oh boy. A carton of screws. Thank you for that. If I used screws for anything, that would be fantastic. Fine spearhead with duct tape. Metalworking chisel, I don't have one. It's unlikely I'll need one, but tongs are crap. Knitting needles apparently is really good XP. How about a trowel? Eh. More planks. Bricks. Owls. Pipes. Welding torch. We get enough welding going, actually. I could also use welding for some of this stuff. I guess knitting needles is the way to go. Have some sharpening. Okay, that might be too many whetstones. Let's put the... Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. Not bad for like day 2, I think. The only well, okay. We are past a bunch of wrecks. What I would need for any steel building stuff would be propane. Like, we've got a whole... Oh, shit. Well, there's a carton of nails. And a carton of screws. A carton of nails is 12 boxes of nails. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to do a couple more loads back and forth, and then we'll try and get an inventory of every... Yes. 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 Fuck yes. Grabbing all the iron pipes from trauma. I just want a bunch of iron pipes just for me. How many planks do I have already? 14. 40. 70. It's hard to tell because they're scattered to hell and gone. But the more planks we end up with, the less we have to cut down. Saw long stick. Apparently knitting needles are insanely good XP for some reason. More planks. This was most of my playthrough when I built a sky bridge, and it was amazing. Was just grab wood, bring wood to place, stare into the middle distance, question all of my mistakes in life, continue, repeat, continue, repeat, continue, repeat, repeat, continue. God, there's so many steel sheets, too. Which I need to take a steel sheet, actually, to train some aspects of welding. But also welding is going to require us to find a bunch of car wrecks, which we just backtrack for, I think. We're just going to take all of the fuel we can handle in order to get ourselves higher up with resources. Hope your day's going well. Rune, it is going well. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way, Evelyn. Not actually sure what else I can carve, but we'll keep at it. So that's like probably like 100 planks. It's gonna be a motherfucker to move. I want to... Oh, boy. I'm going to start taking stuff out and just... Oh, welding 1. Where were you? Read. What we're going to do is take stuff out of the piles that could be of use, which is like all that iron stuff. And these planks. And those screws. And those nails. And that wood glue. And all these planks. And all those sheets. And that. And that. And that. Okay. Sacks of sand everywhere.
You can transfer sand around. Can you put... No. Can you put sand on water? It's one of those things I don't know. Welding is the worst skill in the game to level up. It's not great. Do we dare take a look outside? Oh, we can look outside up top. Hello? Okay, well, they're kind of annoyingly close. Sparklers. Ooh. Ugh. Making mostly a mess. Blacksmithing is probably the worst. Gotta build... Oh, yeah. If you don't have a pre-made means of acquiring all the stuff for blacksmithing, you have to make blacksmithing practically from scratch-a-rooney, which requires masonry, which requires ceramics, which requires metalworking, which requires welding, which requires carpentry, which requires just everything. It is a pain in the ass. And Steve deserves better, frankly. How many hammers do I have now? Let's grab like 6. Never mind, we're tired. Shit. Oh, on the floor. How's our skills looking? So what we need is mechanics to go higher would be great. Welding to go higher would be great. Carpentry is at 4. And we need carpentry 3, the skill book. We are tired. Alright, we're going to risk it. Well, shouldn't have done that. Hey, guys. Key to the warehouse. Hell yeah. Doesn't open that up, of course, because why would it? There's no way I can get the bus around this fence right here all stealthy-like. But we need to sleep anyway, because it's past our Irwin bedtime. Oh, there's where I left the bus. I was like, hey, come back.
dangerous on the tracks. How much storage is that bus, I wonder? Coupled with the RV interior mods, it's kind of a staggering amount, actually. Okay, put the thing down. Wait, close the hood. There. So each of these seats is like 100. Actually, I'm just going to put everything in the trunk, so that I can see everything in one go. Oh, God. Because that'll hold 100 back there. Large store fridge, popsicle freezer. Grab. Grab. Read. 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 Unlock the map slightly. Hey, John, how's it going? Ooh, thank you. You're right. My posture is leaning forward too far. Small bus with the capacity of a medium-sized bus, and also it has another bus inside of it, which is pretty nonsense and funny. Let's get some food into our bodies. Read, 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 read. There we go. This unlocks just little sections of the map, and then I can toss all this paper outside. Move. Hope you're doing well, John. Hope your holiday treated you fantastically. I saw you doing like Christmas caroling. Hey! Hey! The audacity of these lads. Fiddly!
Jonathan Ong just subscribed. Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof gifted a tier 1 sub to Jonathan Ong. They have given 571 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Fiddly, for that tier 1 sub to Jonathan Ong. I didn't want to get killed by a sprinter. Much appreciated. Uh-oh. Get in. Time to go. Guys, I was going to take a nap in a second. You guys interrupted all my reading. Fine. We had a great time. I didn't even plan to stay on long. That just happened. John, as a fellow streamer, I know. Being on a long time is never the plan. It just sort of happened. That idiot put a tree there. I know. Nature, get it together. Oh, okay, hold on. We're not going to drive into the trees with our school bus of wonder and power. As fun as that would be, that seems like a no-no. Drop, drop. It's really coming down, too. We have the emergency broadcast station, too. Is this like a monsoon? What do I lack right now? We've got a free fridge. Oh, hi. What else is over here? Oh, right. There's a school. Right. There's a school over here. You lack clothing. I am as I was made. We're Steve Irwin. $80 degrees. 30-mile-an-hour winds. Heavy cloud cover. Period of weather expected to something else. Something else. Moderate wind, heavy cloud cover. Weather continues through Mer. Expecting a heavy something. Mer. Have a wonderful day. Mer. We're still EP. I would just like to find a place to hole up so we don't get eaten in the school bus, please. Weather continues through Mer. Zzz. That's a concrete divider. I can't drive over that. I just have to remind myself that it's there. Going very slowly. Because I don't want to crash into anything. You can if you're brave enough. Oh no, it's a concrete divider. They will fuck up any vehicle that comes at them. Just like this guy. We just bounced off the side and said, what the hell, man? You have 20. Fair. Thus the cap. Fair. I don't know if we've lived or not. We took a laceration, which was real scary, but Steve seems to be tougher than that. Okay, we're south of the factory now. I don't see any shitheads, so let's take a risk. Watch. Set alarm. Sleep. Oh. Take painkillers. Then sleep. Oh! Never mind. You fuck sticks. No sleep for the wicked. Fine, we'll just drag him back this way. Does it vibe right now? One would hope. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm going backwards because it's louder, too. Which will hopefully attract lots of bad guys over here. OBS fixed. I wasn't working on it the whole time. Wrote some music. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's... If nothing else, we'll just park in the middle of the fucking highway. I see you. You're too far away, though, I think.
Quiet.
Did I have another watch? That one wasn't on. Oh no, there's another watch somewhere in the goddamn bus. Woke us up after like 2 hours. Wait, is it on us? It's on us. Stop. Yep, there it is. We woke ourselves up. Well, we're up now. Senegal, thanks for the hydrate on the stretch. Can you go back to sleep? I can in a bit. But your character has like a little grace period where they can't go back to sleep immediately, as it's kind of punishment for, oh, you woke yourself up. Well, you dummy. I'm gonna go back this way. Have a little look-see. I can carry 40? That sucks. Man, I'm picking up keys. Hello? Does anybody mind if I start taking stuff apart in here to get my electrical higher? Holy crap. Alright, so we could do all of the Molotovs in the universe. Welding. That clock is electrical, though. And I put all my tools away. Stapler. Yes. Have you tried doing head tracking along with streaming, and if so, what plugin do you use? Head tracker. And yes. Those buttons are broken. But all of my face things that track me over somebody's face, those are all head tracked. So I can move around and not have to like line up my face constantly, because that's a pain in the ass. There should be head tracker.
Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person.
See? This is me moving my head. But it's tracking constantly. I just have to tilt my head in one direction very slightly. And then say things like, "Wyatt, they're threatening our lives." And so forth and so on. Ooh. Chimkin. Country Club. It's the only channel ever. Exposure Survival 4. Ireland Vacation Home VHS. Aww. There. Hi, Dean. Dean. You're playing with someone using GOG
Do you
in
know why
multiplayer?
pigeon calls don't echo in auditoriums? It's because acoustics.
I have no idea what a head tracker is. It sounds dangerous. It literally will track the camera onto my head. I think I have a scene that does it. Like that. Tim, get out. Do you know why pigeons... Oh. It's going to ruin your eyes sitting that close to the TV. Yeah. But no, I got safety goggles on. I should be fine. And that totally ate Red's TTS. Which should say...
Tim, get out.
There you go.
For someone who says they are for RTS, Red sure talks a lot of sass in real time.
Wow. That is kind of funny.
Fuck off, Tim.
Y'all are funny. Okay, so exposure survival fire, I guess, didn't really give me anything.
Fuck off, Red.
Oh. Well, at least they're getting along. Paintbrush! Game may fuckest thou self. Oh, hey. I don't have my screwdriver at all.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Oh, look, ads. Let's go get our tools. And then you... I'm just going to take anything out that is not actively helpful. Because all these are not going to do us any favors.
By the way, Queet, how dare you? For yesterday, how dare you? You know what you did. How fucking dare you? Thank you.
You're welcome. Right, I killed that guy. That's probably what she's referring to. Screwdriver. Hacksaw. Okay, we're just going to use this as our tool storage. So I just need hammer, screwdriver. We've got another wrench. Tire iron. Just for tools. Can opener. Literally nothing in these seats. Okay. Not going to need that or that. You can read that. While we wait for the sun. Kick ass. And we're not going to need Mechanics 1 anymore either. So, quick 360. Don't need any of that shit. Hey, Chunky Spaghetti. That's an amazing name. Crikey. I'm Steve Irwin. I got a crowbar on my back. Put in glove box. Didn't even realize I had a glove box. Alright, those are a fine selection of tools. I think I need more... Or wait, I need the, like, a jack... somewhere. Alright. Alright, more effort. We're going for the factory now. Let's see if we can't bust our way in successfully with our bus.
Additionally, this school over here might be an interesting place to try and scout out as well, as it will have it has a bunch of vehicles parked in front of it for one. It also, probably as a school, has a shitload of books in it for two. Let's see if we can sneak towards the factory a little better. And that's it for ads. Welcome back from ads. You missed not a whole lot, as we're sneaking our way through the depths of everything with our magic school bus of, can I actually maybe get to the damn factory? I get to the factory, I can turn the entire back of my goddamn vehicle into an amazing nonsense. Need to install more seats? I believe so. Oh, shit. Well, okay, great. I can't exactly drag you guys towards the factory, because that defeats the purpose a little bit, doesn't it? Come on. Okay. Back down the road, we're going to zip past them. Except that guy. He's dead. Oh, we should probably grab that too. Did the Build 42 multiplayer patch add anything significant you've noticed? Yes. The patch has added a lot of tweaks to a lot of... Oh, shit. Tiny little features of the game that are... there's a very long series of patch notes about it that would be more probably on top of its game in terms of explanation. So I'm also trying not to die. But there are a lot of... It does seem like there's been a lot of improvement. As long as it hits a rock and breaks the car, it could happen at any time, really. Could I get some more planks out of my... Oh, the trunk's full. That's not good. Put a sledgehammer in the glove box. General sense if it's better? Basically, yes. The instability is noticeable, but not devastating. You gonna fit in there? Get in there. There you go. We're almost there. I just need to get us right next to the door. Just do a big loop. Big loop. Big loop. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes. Okay, good. Okay. Now we just go here. Kill the engine. Oh. Oh, well, that's a little too close. Might well tell me that is a suspect call or VPN call. That seems common. Ooh. Is there anybody else? I'm not going to get surprised again. You. Surprise! Steve Irwin, don't mess around. These calves are for me. Okay. Can I walk in here from that way? Okay. We can walk in from that side. Somebody's hitting something. Don't worry about it. All right, we're going to try first backpack. Missed you, buddy. Propane. Welding torches. Welding rods. Never mind, there's a pickaxe. Tool. 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 Okay. I need the welding mask. Wherever that ended up. There it is. Okay. You're empty. And you're empty. Oh, for fuck's sake, sidekick, come on! Sidekick, you're letting me down here, Chief, and everyone else. I just refreshed it. Try again. All right, we're in the truck. Get an RV. Did the Build 42 multiplayer patch add anything significant you've noticed? Yes. Okay, all right. Oh, that's fair. Pick up chairs. Pick up chairs. I'm over encumbered, aren't I? Wow. I did kind of trail off. That's true. I fully admit that. Oh, here we go. Oh my God. I could take the chairs out.
And I can place the crates in. Oh, dang. I didn't need these then. As instead of the welding tools I thought I was going to need, it's carpentry. Can we get these back chairs then? Hold on. Yeah, pick up. No? How about you? How about you? Cool. Get out of RV. Place. Yep. I know a guy who would keep tools in his backpack just to unscrew the desks or bolts on seats in school. That was you? Yeah, my mod list is slightly out of date. I'd revamp the whole collection and everything too. Okay. Take everything out of these crates. Giant fucking mess on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. And we're fully loaded. Florganization. It's about to get wild. Of course. Woo! Place. 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 And get out of the RV. Quickly deal with our interloper. Because I don't want to test the theory of what happens if I'm in the RV space while he's around here. Hi. I'm making a magic school bus. Respect me. Oh. Why do you hate learning? Oh. I am trying to load more stuff than one really ever needs into a bus, thank you very much. Put a bed in there with a couple fridges and a sink and you're ready for the highway. That's on the docket. Need a lizard plushie? Oh my god, you're right. Put a rainbow sticker in your back window. I'd put one in the back of my 68 VW camper. Sweet ride. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can attract them over here instead. Stragglers. I just want to capture zombies. You guys are making me kill all the zombies. It's okay, we're getting there. It's a slow, painful process. I really hope that's a zombie smashing something, or I'm gonna be pissed. Especially because, good lord, that would have taken like 3 days. Really hoping that this is a result of zombies bashing stuff nearby. It's possible, given that there is a bunch of building nearby. And that's all I can do is hope that that's the case. We might be infected, which would be less than ideal. Again. Oh, that's because we're carrying a shitload of crap. No, place. Place. Pick up. Nope. Okay, how about that one? Nope. How about that one? Can I not access these at all? I guess this back row is completely screwed. Okay. Well, that changes what I do anyway. Place. If I can't path to it, it's pointless. Pick up chairs. It's possible that they're hitting this wooden fence next to me. But we'll just have to see. Oh, I didn't even put all the chairs in. Tools. Okay, it coming down. Jesus. Chairs. 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 Nope. Close the hood. There. Fascinating. The hell was that? The bus just explode? Chairs in wherever they fit. Oh, wow. Thanks. You sledge to destroy him as far as I can remember. Can you sledgehammer the back row? Oh, you might be onto something. I just noticed he was trying to path around them, which seemed like it wasn't going to work very well. But, yeah, hold on. We have a sledgehammer, so fuck it. Destroy. See, that's the trouble. You can't even really path. The box is in the way? No. Don't do it. I don't know. This seems like a bad idea. I know you want to. I know! Like right now we're on, I think we're on just like, yeah, okay. So we're hiding in a little section of the map somewhere. So in theory, this is actually somewhere else.
Save then try?
I don't think I can save it. Try on a different car? That's... God, that's a very strange thing to have. Oh, God, I just can't get rid of the back row. Is it the magic school bus? Go into the magic void? I had to use ghost mode from dead mode to get inside the chairs to destroy them? Oh. I get like... I'm like right here. Can I destroy you? Yep, definitely seems like it's working. I don't think I want to bust through reality quite this badly. I'm fine with that back row. I could fuck with it after stream. Easily. We got other stuff to do. This is a low priority hijinks. Oh! Fuck are you? Look. That's the other problem with the RV mod is you don't know if you're safe. Take everything out. I'm going to bring along those sacks of sand, too.
as I'm wondering if I'm going to even need to construct something or if I could just pour sand. Pick up. Just imagine the chairs are a hump above the rear axle. Yeah, yeah. Place. There we go. And then stick you out. And y'all out. Pick up. Place. Okay, there's a giant pile of storage. So far, so good. Okay. Planks. Electronics, rope. Everything and anything that I can fit in the back in our bus of holding, we're going to put there. And hilariously, I can just drop it on the floor in here. Because it's easy to get just out of my inventory very fast. Wait, let's make sure all the seats are empty. Freezer! Come with me. Place. Well, all right. Checking, checking. This is some shenanigans and a half. Large store fridge. Come with me. Drop. Large store fridge number 2. Place. Nope, other one. Place. Look at that. I made a fridge. Look like 30 seconds. 11 tops. I could augment this with like another row of boxes. It's also slightly less irritating than having to use every single one of these seats. These seats would be great for like if I moved like an entire base, I could use those seats. Okay. Books, 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 books. Grab everything. The real quirk, the danger of this nonsense, and there is still danger to it, is that if I go into the RV and a bunch of zombies surround me, I can't get out of the RV. How's it getting power? I believe it's off the car battery. Yeah, that's the car battery. Oh. Which is a good question on how efficient that shit is. car battery charger inside the RV also breaks my head a little bit. Of what? How? Oops. This is ridiculous, but really funny. I can't put a generator in here because it's a sealed area, so it would kill you / me. Pack 12 boxes into a carton. Thank you. Pack 12 more boxes into a carton. There's no way to really easily transport sheets or planks, unfortunately. We'll take as many as we can. Oh boy. Put them in the trunk at least. And then everything else in the RV space. Rubber hose already. Why not have a screwdriver again? It's right there. Does it not acknowledge that the screwdriver is a tool in my possession in there? Oh, do I need a surface? No. I've never needed a surface before. Yeah, there. I could carve cutting boards. Cool. Oh boy. Planks on planks on planks on planks. Cartons of nails. Sweet Jesus. That's 2,400 nails. I love that my hoarding has now gone to... I made a bus of holding. You have an idea for zombie containment that prompted this run? I did. And I'm intrigued to see if it has any legs. So that's why I'm basically loading the bus with everything. Anything in there? No need to worry about that. That's fine. Hammers. Carpentry chisels, I assume, are important. Duct tape for repairing stuff. Hacksaws for sawing stuff. I've not actually seen an axe yet. That's not great. Oh my god. There's only so far I could put all this stuff, but it's really delightful in the meantime. We love a van of holes. I still want to see what happens when you break the wall and go into the void. I do too! But that's probably a terrible idea. Like, a really bad idea. Like, that's mess with Cthulhu levels of bad idea, I think.
What happens if I fall out? Let's find another bus and test it. It doesn't tell me if I fall out if something happens, though. Sweet Jesus. Steve, you're doing... I think... Oh! We stopped being... all pissy. Hold on. Shit. Okay, well, it's still infected. But we're not dead. We survived the zombie infection. And that is just fucking fine with me. Planks. And the sacks of sand I was going to bring. I want to see if those sacks of sand are useful in their own right. Because I don't need to plank all this stuff up. I am going to feel pretty dumb. But also, we could do some serious terraforming. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. My floor has a flaw. And that flaw is I have too much shit on the floor. And you can only carry... You can only put like 50 kilos of something in one spot. Chouvelet. I'm taking the spot with me, though. Planks. That's just going to take longer is all. Planks. Pipes for fun. Twine for fun. In the instance that we find a use for them. Repairing. I don't know if I can rainbow flag up the back of the... Oh, actually, no, I could. I just need to find a rainbow flag and drop it somewhere in the... like, on the wall there. That's a fair point. Good Lord. Still raining. I know you're tired, Steve. We're all tired of this shit. Pickaxe. Even more planks. Maybe don't need to put those in the freezer. Oh my God. Okay. Even more planks. Chat, what I'm going to do to describe my thought process is I think I can make the zombies trap themselves. And the way that I think that I can make that happen is utilizing water. But not in the traditional sense of water, unfortunately. But more the ocean that is adjacent to us. Because once you're in an ocean tile, unless you have a sheet rope out from where you fell in, you don't come out again. And I was very curious if I could coax some zombies to fall in of their own recognizance or what have you. Ooh. Just click down the sheet. We'll take the steel sheets. Oh, I saw that. Welding torch. Somewhere. They are. Saw. More iron pipes. I really want this to work. It's just taking a lot of prep. But what I'm doing basically is, with this, is we don't need to have to worry overly about the sheer number of trees I will have to destroy for this to happen. These appear to all be completely full. Okay. And you. Okay. Because I learned a lot from my adventure into Skybridge-topia. And it amounted to, holy shit, you need a lot of trees and logs and all sorts of bullshit. You need so many planks. Not to mention screws. More planks. More planks. Even more planks. I think just in the interest of any sort of headway, though, we're going to try building towards our objective. Oh, I'm just going to stuff planks for weeks in here. We're going to get Steve a sufficient snackery. To subsist off of, as well as water. Disassemble that. Thanks. Oh, well, we're safe forever. That is more water. Let's just take the water dispenser too. Ooh, sunglasses. Oh, it's too dark. What kind of psychopath has that many shirts? Alright, food's a shortage, but I'm not worried. Oh, fuck. Okay. More planks. I just don't want to have to come back over and over and over. And do you like my new fit, though? Pretty good? Okay. Looking for that bandage to evolve into a new life form. Can you plank yourself to death with the weight? No. You could quite literally take infinite weight. Your character will be very unhappy, but I have never found a threshold where my character says, that's too much weight, I think I'll just die. Really, ever. I don't think it's possible. Okay. We're okay right here for now. What I'd like to do is not be exposed. It's 5 p.m. All my food's in the RV. That was a dumb idea. Food. Yeah. Hello. Sweet Jesus. Organized by food. Good Lord. Cereal. Food. Nyet. 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 Can I disassemble any more? Craft. Advanced framework frame pack frame? I have no idea what that's for. Parsing stuff down. Whoa. Okay. All right. We'd like to not starve. Here you go, Steve. Have all these delicious foods. Pack frame can research rest. I just made it. I'm not sure what it is. We're just going to assume that it's nuclear powered, though. Okay. Get out. Into the front. Food. Into the back. Which is full of planks still, but not entirely. Holy good Lord. All right. We pulled a large number of the zeds away from the traffic jam. Nope, they're going towards us. I'd like to start here, but let's pull them further away. Nailed it. I want them to go away from me. The place I want to start from needs to be inaccessible as much as possible. And what I'm going to do is use that spot to go as far as I can towards actual danger. It'll be great. Hello. Yes, yes. Y'all are just so needy. Okay, maybe we come at them from the coastline. Anyone buy anything good this winter Steam sale yet? Not as yet. These bushes are going to slow me down. Bushes slow me down a lot. I'm tempted to get TCG card simulator, rigid frame for heavy duty backpack. I'm firing up hard mode Snow Runner as my relaxation game. There's a Zen meditation feel to it. My Snow Runner experience has been so fantastic. Hey, Astrocat, you're home. Welcome back. Okay. Chill it. This is infuriating. I just need a nap. And then we can get on this shit. Y'all are no fun. I can't fight you right now because I'm exhausted. We're just going to get away from the whole horde itself and come back again. Your recommendations on what DLCs to get first? For SnowRunner? Entirely up to you. I'd say the base game is perfectly sufficient in its own right, honestly. Like, there's tons of trucks everywhere. You can get all sorts of crazy shit. But the base game is fantastic. You can do some serious hijinks just with the base game. And if you like the game and want to continue on that, then you find yourself with more maps in the future. Seems like a case of additional content versus DLCs adding raw mechanics. Correct. It's definitely a more mechanic. It's not many more mechanics aside from, I'd say, like vehicles, specifically adding stuff, like new different vehicles that do different stuff than you're used to. How's my skills? I need to get my carpentry higher. I don't have my carpentry... I don't have carpentry 3. Fuck. That would be really good to have, and electrical. We'll work with it. Also, this rain, good lord. Settle yourself. Ah, there's a tree right there. Okay. I'm not even sure what I hit there. You know, I'd say SnowRunner as it stands is perfectly acceptable
Ads are starting.
without any additional content to it. Like, it's awesome. There's also like 4 maps, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys want to fight? Okay. Steve gonna give it to you. I am not rushed, y'all. Oh, for fuck's sake. There are so many of you. I just want to be far enough away from the main horde. That their pathing fucks up. Pretty good. All right. There's 1 or 2 of them. Hammer, how you doing? Hammer's doing it fine. Is there anything I can read in the... Not really. I want to wait for daytime. Okay. Oh. Y'all, come on. You fucking spoil sports. Come on. Let's go. Come on. I can't take that many at once. Need a wee woo? Well, now we have to answer a question. Can I tow anything? Apparently so. Oh wow, a
And
carpenter's
that's a
truck. Okay. There was a wee-woo down the road. Excuse me. Excuse me. I know. I'm the jerk. I know. I know. Don't hit the divider. Remember when that one patient ran after me from the ambulance? That's why it triggered my memory. Is a patient sprinted after me, and I said, "Hey, wait a second." Oh. Oh, well, perfect. Okay. Need to pull them away from the ambulance long enough to tow the ambulance. There was a mod that had a tow truck that you didn't even have to get out of the vehicle for, which I thought was pretty baller. Which definitely would lead to me making some very stupid mistakes. No, there's too fucking many of you. Okay. They're coming out of the woods, like, nearby and the town nearby, so that's not going to work. There's Sprinty McPatient. I wonder that maybe there's another area I could be plotting on, because mostly my notion is a place that is relatively isolated from the zombies, where I could make a play at luring zombies. A place with a wee-woo nearby would be fantastic. I don't think I'm going to luck out and find one very readily here. So maybe I should just go into Louisville and try and find a better place near water. I don't know, my notion generally stems from the idea that I can take all the zeds from one place, and one place that is very populous nearby is the entryway. Or the military checkpoint. Well, okay. Places with a shitload of zombies. Louisville. The mall. Places that are populous that are near water. Because my plot here is to build out into the water and then go sky bridge at ground level towards the zombies. And then it gets a little fuzzy. But at that point, then I can say, all right, how do I lure them into the water? Because if I can get them up a ladder, or not a ladder, a set of stairs, they drop down. They're stuck there. The only way I can see them doing that is... How many nails do I... No, I don't have nearly enough planks. This makes me very sad I don't have my helicopter. Hi, Wolfie. Wolfie, I mean this in the best way possible, but now is not the time to be in front of the entire monitor. You drive upstairs. I have an idea of how to do that, and it would be so goddamn jank. I've never had the opportunity to even try it, but I think I could do it. What it would be is a matter of, do I get killed in the process with my own stupidness, or do I succeed? Actually, okay, wait, no. There's a... I'm wondering when a better spot will present itself, because I know that there's lots of... There's like watery areas up front here. Oh, there's that gas tanker I was looking for. Just a little bit. All right. I know. I'm going to hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. I know. Oh, it is attached. Okay. But it's also way over on the other side. This body of water right here is really, really, really long. Which begets the question, can they path to it from the other side? My name's Steve Irwin. Welcome to Jackass. I need nails for years. What does this look like? Okay, the military checkpoint's like right here. We're right here. Okay. RV. Could I have 100 billion nails, please? Grab one. Hey. Oh, won't fit in the satchel. Okay. Grab one. And then every plank I can get my hands on. And one more hammer. Oh no. Okay. I miss you, Proximity Mod, so much. Oh, and the sand sacks. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I want to try this. So if I can just stack sand, that's going to be ridiculous. Get out. Okay, do I even need the planks?
Oh, shit. I see. Okay. I will still need the planks. But this is interesting. As I can basically fill in oh shit. Oh god. About 100 of my wheels have started turning. Where are you? I'm a little bit north of Louisville, or a little bit north of the security checkpoint. I can, wow. How many sacks of sand can I get? Because with enough sacks of sand, we can go really fast. We go back to the shop. It's full of sacks. Whoop! Hey there. Right, there's no way around this. I have to go back like through the train station and then adjacent to the factory, and then we go in the factory, we grab every bag of sand we can. Because I can then immediately start using those very quickly in just a... Oh, God, how far back is that? Hold on. Could I go... That's too far. I think there's like an islandlet somewhere that's just completely cut off from the main land mass, as it were. But I might be making that up. But the idea that there is a spot that I could basically start from and then just hammer out really fast. Because I did this with a sky bridge, but what I needed was a billion planks. But what if I start on the ground level? Where you don't need to have something suspended in the air. Because if a plank's suspended in the air, that kind of works. Oh my god. I definitely have to check and see now if I could just make a bag of sand on like the second level. I'm gonna get popcorn. Hold on, please. You got it. We're just gonna grab 8,000 bags of sand. Oh, hey guys. Oh wow, one hit. I'm getting very good at one-handed blunt, at least. How can I empty the compost? I guess not. Bags of sand. Actually, just bags. Sacks. Also good. It's going to be limited by my character's carry weight, which is looking like we're pushing it already. Get one more. Like just another stack of like 10 or something like that. Because if all I need to do... Oh, sacks of gravel. Hi there. That should be perfect. Might only need 1 jar of dirt. That's kind of the thought. So where can we go where we know they're not going to be? They're not going to be... Oh. Fuck. Uh-oh. Well, good. Perfect. We need to train mechanics anyway. Can I get out to that coast? Without fucking my hood anymore, please. It's too heavy. Okay. We just had to find a way around the trees. Anybody that turns light posts to be day glow orange. I like the one where the rocks just appear suddenly. Oh, we're going to have to go back around the long way, I see. Just because of the tree coverage. And the fact that our hood is destroyed, so we're going to be very careful. We go back to that entry to that neighborhood and then swing back around. And then follow the coastline for a fair while, but not up to the gate. Thank you all for being on the other side of the road. While speeding in a bus? Look, the bomb only goes off if we go under 55. Here. My goodness. Fuck you too! You know buses can do burnouts? Not very often. Pretty sure those were bandits. Took me by surprise for a second because I was not expecting a zombie to curse me out. Get that son of a bitch. The fuck, man?
All right. Steve, we're going to need a shovel. Oh boy. There you are. Are you kidding me? Why? This is harassment. What? What is going on? Bandits, please. Make it make sense. Oh, Jesus. You're going to kill me, aren't you? Ah! Wait. What? Sorry about that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is happening? Maybe I shouldn't have hit her her bow. Okay, so he's taking that personally and is definitely going to kill me if I let him up. She's coughing and wiping her brow. Well, she'll fall over dead first. Okay, she's probably not going to like this. Instantly looted him. Well. I guess we'll just carry on with what we were doing. Ah. Curly in the game? No, this is an NPC.
For fuck's sake, can we just kill her? Kill or be killed. It's the fucking apocalypse.
Oh, I know.
If she falls over dead, sure. If I run her over, also sure.
I see one.
What the fuck?
And if she kills you first? Honey.
Nap, I guess.
Yo! We're gonna take 1 sec. Grab one. Can I now in turn dig this gravel up?
And your area is compromised. Good fucking luck.
Admittedly, she was very noisy just now. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Come on, menu. Don't fuck me. Ooh. Don't shoot me! Honey, please! Oh, God! Uh-huh. She seems nice. Is this multiplayer? No, yes, but not right now. Hold on. Is she's just like taking pot shots at anything in the vicinity.
Did she take a large life insurance policy out on you like 5 minutes ago? Just curious.
The fact that I'm really kind of feeling a little guilty that I might have bashed her husband in the face, or her fiance, but did she just take a drag off of smoke? Yes, you're still coughing. Do you want like a sandwich? I don't have a sandwich. I figure until she actively just falls over dead from Zambism. This is the most ridiculous thing. I didn't even know this existed. Queet, do you have a bride now? By right of combat, her husband tried to hit me with a fireplace poker after I accidentally hit him in the face, and then I killed him. And then she was like, "Okay, I guess we're a thing now." This is part of the base game. It is not. It is a mod called the Bandits mod, and it spawned a friendly companion. And I was very perplexed by it because I'm not used to friendly companions. So suddenly I have a friendly companion. I love she just looted her dead husband very quickly. That was very fast, in fact. Is this week 1 or only bandits? Just bandits. Week 1 is... Oh, week 1 is legit. Okay, then... take some gravel.
Can I take anything off of this? Pick up dunk. Not enough dirt to take. Steve, you got a complicated relationship going on here. Can't wait for the real NPC system to be ready so that week 1 can have them. You get on the bus and she follows and you push her into the void, what happens? I'm not opening the void! I don't want to open the void. Within the void lies terrors beyond our imagining. Also, I think I've had too much ice cream, because Steve Irwin is actually a little bit overweight. What void? There's a... I have a sledgehammer, and one of the basic components of this nonsense appears to be that you can... that you have a... in the RV interior, it builds an interior somewhere else. I don't know what's outside that, and I don't want to, because it could be just like a void into nothing. This is insane. Speed this up. It doesn't let me do anything like... Oh, it might be because there's an NPC next to me, so it's kind of like there's a zombie next to you. You can't speed up time. That's fine. She is smoking. Can't command her? I have no idea. Okay, is there anything I can do to interact with her? Victoria Hughes, leave me. So she could just, like, wander away. There's a crazy lady in the wedding dress. Excuse me, this is our bride, Victoria. We are Steve Irwin. We're doing great. Let me quickly also wash ourselves off, because we are looking weird. Wash clothing. Wash containers. Wash self. Seems to be so... We did become one with the void in RimWorld. Yes. Oh, stop that, honey. You and I both know you don't have the guts. Steve Irwin's wife is named Terry. Damn it! I wonder what happens if, like, okay, what if I drop, like a tire iron? I wonder if she, like, picks stuff up. How about a pipe bomb? I'm not going to give the NPC a pipe bomb. If she's not a walking container I can store loot into, I'm not interested. The fact that I even have any commands at all is really impressive. How about 2 pipe bombs? Oh, yeah, of course. With 2 pipe bombs, absolutely. I have a bunch of planks I'm not going to use. This means I can carry more stuff. Of course, I can't do anything very quickly because she's right here. Does she have a carrying capacity? Sintank had an amazing joke. As long as everyone doesn't go in the water, he should be safe from harm. Yeah. Gravel. How much gravel can we hold? Did his toupee fall off? Oh, somebody else. Walk away to give their kids their meds and Steve gets married. Yep. It's some matrimony right up in here. I just realized one of the windows on the school bus is missing too. Or like is pulled up. Take some dirt. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, we're full. So that's 27. If we don't take the backpack, can I then just... God, you sex machine. Okay, I also have no idea what happens if I get in the car. I'm so concerned she's just going to explode or something. Will she follow you into the bus? She does not appear to be following me into the bus, but it might be because the bus itself is kind of its entrance is on the wrong side, as per typical. Trying to get to an opposite seat that doesn't exist? Yeah, kind of. Like the entrance to this bus is on the wrong side of the bus. Hey, that wasn't me. How many sacks of sand can I hold? Because if I can go up to 50... Okay, this could be weird. Okay, she's not in here. I miss her already. Is the shovel taking... The shovel does have condition to it. Okay. I was looking for more bags of anything. Because if we can get right up to the very threshold of our maximum weight, we could do quite a lot in quite a little amount of time. I think that's all the bags we have. We have another spade. Sacks. No sacks. Okay. Oh my god! Hi, honey. Yeah. That's my bus now? It is. Void! Murder! Stream Stickers added your suggestion of a sticker? Fuck yeah! Good ideas should be acknowledged. Ah! Jesus Christ. Okay.
Scotland forever!
Holy shit. And this was your idea. That's an amazing idea. I do like that, actually. That's very funny. The fact that there's this bride following me is the most surreal shit. I feel like she's going to turn eventually. Just because, like, what? Does the game just suddenly you have a bride? Is that a Monty Python reference? I don't know. She smokes a lot.
Scotland forever!
Oh, it's so crunchy. So what I'm doing is we're basically making a route that the zombies don't know how to deal with. I'm basically out of reach, and they are like vampires. They can't cross water. Have a great weekend. Good luck with your new wife, Quiet. Thank you. I'll figure out what to do eventually with this strange situation I found myself in. We could go, like, all the way into Louisville like this. The only thing that would stop me at this point would be food. Needs to be louder, not that I'm biased for being an actual Highlander. Desert Jester, thank you very much for the tiny cheese. Are you aiming for the wife? This is a base game mechanic we could do. Okay, so what's the next step after this? We get to the zombies. We're going to be able to walk. We're going to be able to, like, roll up next to the zombies. She's literally the last woman on Earth. Then we're going to hang out with her. Where'd she get all her cigarettes? I don't know. Maybe she's foraging the whole time. I'm exerted because I'm carrying too much weight. I'll ask one more if she keeps her cigarettes. Hey. Thank God. This is mind-blowing. So I did a sky bridge, and we got so far into Louisville, it was staggering. But the thing that always stopped me was the amount of wood I had. And other nonsense like, oh, I need to eat and sleep. Forge ashtrays. Oh, I have stacks of gravel, actually. The thing that stopped me was that I had to constantly go get more stuff. Which is in a way, ingress make this so much better. Forge ashtrays in the city. That's why she looted her husband. He was carrying all the cigarettes. I didn't actually loot her husband myself, so we could go take a look into that. How far have we... Oh. You guys got a backpack on over there. Oh, and there's zombies over there. Oh, no. I have no idea what she's going to do. I think we're starting a hype train, y'all. Let's get past level 5. I get to eat spicy beans, and I'm just fine not doing that. Okay. So, let's go grab sand. And let's see what she does, if anything. She might be out of bullets.
We've got company.
I feel like she might not be out of bullets. Or she is. It's hard to say.
Fuck, I need to reload.
Okie dokie. Does that mean you're out of bullets? We'll know in a minute. If she has infinite ammo, holy Christ. But no, they have inventories. What gun does she have? It looks like it's 2 shots before she had to reload. It's looks like a 38. Like the little tiny pea shooter gun. She got the bandana. I think it's a veil. I don't think she's out of bullets. Hey, hey, honey. Oh, she got the Metal Gear oh, like where she's invisible? Oh, infinite ammo. Wait, which one's the... That's a deep cut. There's a bandana you get that gets you infinite ammo, or there's a one that makes you cloak. If you do like New Game Pluses in Metal Gear Solid. You know the nonsense anyone was expected based on the title? Victoria was not it. Victoria? I hope you don't die of like natural causes or something. Like, does she need to eat? Can I give her, like, peanut butter? Wait, okay, can I... Wait. Oh, still on the ground. I thought she picked it up. I was like, oh! All I can do is leave me. Okay. So I can't do, like, take this, hold that. What is the river building project? Hey, Captain Square Bear. We're going into Louisville via a incredibly janky way of doing so. And we may have picked up an NPC randomly. From the Bandits mod, who has a gun... and no groom, because I kind of accidentally shot her groom in a panic. River or sea? This is the river. dump the gravel ones out, we can just keep going past the sand here in a minute. We could do this for quite a while. Why are we... Our weight is still going up, too, which is kind of amazing. Oh, nope, we go this way. Because they are following us, and they'll follow us straight to the bus. They're busy staring at the peanut butter. Oh, I wonder if I got too close. Oh, no. Well, seems like she's okay. Well, we'll know eventually. What was a long strip of dirt parallel to the shore do?
Desire,
well, first
passion,
chaos.
generosity. Vtex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Wait for it.
Chaos Time 84 just subscribed at tier 3. Well shit, 20 months? A bride is a woman who is about to be married or who is a newlywed. When marrying, if the bride's future spouse is a man, he is usually referred to as the bridegroom or just groom. In Western culture, a bride may be attended by a maid, bridesman and one or more bridesmaids. The word bride has its roots in the Old English word bride, which is shared with other Germanic languages. In Western countries, brides typically wear white wedding dresses, a tradition started by Queen.
By Queen? Like Freddie Mercury? Voodoo Cat, thanks for the follow. And Chaos, thanks for resubscribing at tier 3. Thank you very much for that. What we're doing right now is messing with the pathing of the zombies. And a few other things are happening at the same time. Specifically, apparently a bride NPC followed us. Is she okay? I don't know. She's gone. Well, it was a good marriage while it lasted. If there's a T4, I would do that. Alas, I cannot. All good, Chaos. You guys let me... The support means I get to do this as a career for longer and show you guys this nonsense bullshit I'm doing right now. Oh, we killed exactly 100 zombies. Nice. Our bride! Unfortunately, possibly yes. Oh my god, guys, I could go fishing. Oh, no. Wait. Can I go faster then? Oh, I can.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Well, this is silly. Oh, hey, guys. I'm just slowly, every time I just click the action, I just speed forward. Oh, and we're out. Wait, how am I out? Oh, I guess it's the 10 pounds of bags on me. Hostile assault. I think I need a gun. What I'm doing is I'm just picking up the gravel, but it... Are you sure you're assaulting me? It just says hostile assault. That's all it tells me. The previous tweet on the bank? Nope, this is a first run. We've been Queet Irwin for a minute. Trying to do this faster. Steve, how the hell are you overweight? Because at 85 you get the obese trait, or 86. Yeah, high weight. Removed weight is lower than 85, so we're at 86. I guess we did eat like all the ice cream in the universe for a few days. I didn't take a tendency to have like slow metabolism though. There's a little arrow pointing in the direction of the NPCs. Yeah, now the symbol's gone. I'm kind of thinking they may have gotten eaten just now. I wonder if this does anything for like our strength and fitness. $17.79 and 4369.5. And that's it for ads. Yes, fitness. Apparently fitness, it does impact. But that might be because we're also severely encumbered. So where are the bandits? I guess they got dead? Maybe? I can't even see them, so. Alright, carrying on. We got undeaded. She left us. The current plan is how to get cows and chickens into Raven Creek. Raven Creek has been updated to build 42. Or build 42.13. It's attached to the mainland in a different spot than it used to be, but it's still there. I already miss... Yeah, I miss our wife, too. Waifu. I hope she remembers us. Still a ways to go. There are no animals. Are you saying that 14.13 changes after Raven Creek? Oh. Yeah, there's no animals in Raven Creek. That's true. There's nowhere for them to spawn. Like, there were not spawn tables for animals when Raven Creek was first made. So that is accurate. I figured, I mean, the only thing that you need to worry about then is just getting them into Raven Creek. I thought you were talking like there's a border that you can't get through or something like that. As Raven Creek used to be way off in the woods, and there was no way to it readily. But they've connected a highway with the mod that, in fact, handles that now. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, you guys done yelling? Oh! Oh, there was the bandit! Huh. Cool. All right, and now we're back to this. I feel like I'm being watched. So our guy, okay, so the things that he's got going on is massively overburdened, incredibly exhausted, heavily exerted, little hungry, and it's taking a smidgen of damage. This is upping our fitness and our strength. Whatever the hell we're doing is basically making Steve into a powerhouse. I feel like somebody's watching me. I miss our... You guys remember when we had a bride? That was great. That was earlier today. I miss Victoria too. She's the glue that kept this marriage together. Right now it's all down to my calves. I wonder if I can queue up, like, dig. Nope, he just goes... Can I, like, shift click? No. Because if I can speed it up... Okay, she's probably not going to like this. Instantly eluded him. It's marriage of convenience. Walk 2. You know what's really weird? My kill counter said 100 zombies a bit ago, and it's changed its mind. And if we keep going straight, we're going to run into the coastline. So we need to divert. Just a smidgen. That's perfect. It was a lot like cheating if there was such a thing in PC. Nope. Game lets you build on water. You're able to build like docks and pier. Oh shit. A hostile camp. Someone upon this place was literally starting a playthrough attempting to cross the river. GG on this tactic. Sacks and a shovel. Actually, that reminds me, shovel. Shovel's fine. Doesn't give a crap.
Quiet.
Oh, hell. Rosa, thank you for the follow. Chopper Dan, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Chopper Dan! Hey guys, look at the fence. Pick up. I could swear they said that there was somebody who was supposed to be attacking me. Golden Bear, thank you so much for that 20 stream streak. You guys are having a wonderful holiday. Hope you were able to tolerate your families as much as one is capable. Or if you had a real good time, also good. What was the hostile camp thing? That is bandit NPCs coming to attack me, which is a mod that I installed just for the sort of memes of it, as it kind of, it breaks up the zombies of, okay, like they can never attack you in, say, ranged combat, and they're not going to run at you specifically unless they see you, versus the bandits, which will be kind of horrifying and scary. But maybe less so, given that they can't quite seem to get to me. Though this does beg the question. Oh, look at this. We're in a nothing to find here area. Where's the zombie sniper mod? Imagine a zombie sniper. I say it takes too much brains to snipe than one could be a zombie with. At least that'd be my take. We are so fatigued. Hey, guy. So check it out. Normally there'd be something here, but we are off the map according to the game. So there's no forage table of any kind. Which is really funny. Oh my god. All that time I spent getting planks. Well, it's still well worth it, actually. We're going to need, because we're going to need that if we want to utilize stairs in any way. And any ramps that are above ground level, I think. Yep. Oh, I can't walk fast past that because I'm right next to zombies. Excuse me, 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 excuse me. And back to it. Building. Gravel. I can't see. It's too dark. Literally, I cannot see. Oh, that's so goddamn funny. Holy shit. Cool. Might need to stop and get food. Oh, but we're so close. You can power through, right, buddy? Excellent. The ground's only there because you created it a moment ago. Why would you? What would you find there if you didn't put it there? I don't know. Standing there like a jackass. Where are we going again? Louisville. Slowly. But inexorably. This is ridiculous. And I'm so happy about it. This is like my exact level of jank. Oh my god! That's the barricade right there. Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna walk up the shoreline. You know what's really nonsense? If I make this thing 3 wide, we could drive. You just pick up the dirt. These don't actually have anything to pick up. Not enough dirt to take. But when you make a tile on the water, it leaves a tile permanently. So you can't basically, like, it prevents you from making, like, a bridge and then attacking a bunch of zombies and then just destroying the tiles so the zombies can't get to you. So you have to start from some place that is vulnerable. Like, I think that's generally the justification. We're making our own road. We're making our own land. I don't know how we're infinitely replacing it, but given that mechanic I just described, that's how. So it basically leaves a walkable path of some kind of dirt surface, but there's nothing to, like, dig up. You can't grow anything on it. It's just kind of a void. But it's walkable and, I presume, drivable. Hang on, guys. There's a couple of them, like, bashing against the fence, trying to get to me, just because the fence is in the way, so they think maybe if I break the fence, it'll work. We've been awake for, like, 5 minutes, and we're already tired again. Oh, look, Steve's weight is actually going down now. Oh, they can break that fence, yeah. You start going west, how far would it let you go? So there is a landmass on the opposite side of the river. It is very, 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 very far away. But it is feasible to get to, I think. I don't quite know how wide the river is. But it's basically a blank slate. There's nothing out there. There's like a landmass that follows parallel and goes quite a ways. But overall, I do wonder now if I just took a
if I built a bridge out that way, could I just then drive up this way and then build a bridge down here? Don't tell me you're going to take a road to Bat Factory. I don't know. The fact that we're just next to the checkpoint already is still kind of mind-blowing. Almost there. You guys are probably going to make my character a little antsy. Yep, there you go. Far up there. Pretty flat from there. So here. Hi, guys. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
A generator. Neat. They're so confused what to do. Oh, we're actually hungry. All right, we're heading back.
Sweet.
Arcurus!
Arcurus just subscribed. Did you find that paintbrush? Is this going to be the next Rainbow Road?
Feasibly. I did this very quickly because all I need to do is just pick up and put dirt down, and apparently it turns into a goddamn road. So we drop the sacks here. Sit on the ground. Just take 5. All right. Now we are not encumbered
Should be able to just walk to... Except for right here where it'll pause me. Yep. Waifu! Yay! Oh, they're trying to beat me to the bus. Uh-oh. Oh, we're not in good shape. Waifu, I'll miss you. Good luck. She's probably got this. Let's eat a whole jar of peanut butter. And then take a nap. Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess that probably makes sense. She's stuck somehow? Apparently. Actually, Do I have any way to calm down? I don't know if I do, actually. Let me check the back of the truck. Did I bring, like... Oh, I don't know if I have medication of any kind. First aid. Uh-oh. That's my first aid, is this alcohol bottle. Oh, wait! Books. Look how calm we are suddenly. Yeah. Okay, books work. And a quick power nap. Seeing Victoria ought to have made it forget all his woes. You'd think that, I know. My God, we are actually like this has legs. Unfortunately, this idea has legs. Unfortunately for me and for us, it's probably time for me to feed my boys because they're being very insistent. Hi. Hey, Yeti. Yes, is it time for the foods? Am I a little late on the foods? Oh my God, I am. Good bow. Tune in next time for the adventures of Steve Irwin. Queet Irwin. I just got back. I got Guardian. Sorry, I ran a little long. We're going to meander off into the void because this shit is funny. We have a waifu, and we can apparently build our way out to wherever the fuck we want. And that's going to take me... That's going to be fine. We might not have caught a Zed, but my God, the nonsense. Oplish, we haven't caught a Zed yet. See you tomorrow on RV There Yet. I will be playing RV There Yet with Lollipop Jive, with Curly, with Bees with the Knees, and with Penny Meowie tomorrow morning. It's going to be something like... Actually, just about 12 hours from now. So if that's helpful at all to you, 12 hours from now is when we'll start it up. There are 5 of us And we've learned how to make 5 people work. See you later, outstanding stream, GG, BB, and NN. Absolutely. Thank you, everybody, for participating, having fun. Also, there's a giveaway on the Discord if you want to check the Discord out. There's lots of games you get, and the drawing's going to be pretty goddamn soon. Getting 8 inches of snow here tonight. I'll be up early shoveling. I'll give you 8 inches of... Never mind, that's wrong. Let's get our happy asses out of here. Let's go raid some delightful folks, because there's 240 of you here, and that is, for me, that's big numbers. And I cannot wait to share that with everybody in the vicinity. Where shall I send y'all? What the hell is Snoot doing? Why the fuck is Snoot still live? Playing childhood games over the... Oh, it makes no sense. But I've been raided by Snoot about 8 times, and I never get the chance to raid Snoot back. So we're going to go raid Snoot. Creator, one of the ex-community managers of the game Satisfactory. Hilarious dude, very funny. His response usually to people saying, oh, you play Satisfactory? Oh, that piece of shit. Which I find very funny. I'll be back tomorrow. If I stream or not is entirely up to when I wake up and go, oh God, or not. But we're going to raid Snoot, good personal friend of mine. Absolute delight, and loves disc golf and his pupper. In the meantime, I'm going to feed everybody. And as always, you don't need to doom scroll. It's okay to be scared nowadays because things are terrifying. I know, buddy. And nowadays, you get to be brave. Because if you're scared, that's the only time you can be. So, go be very nice to Snoot. Grab raid call, that silent raid as much as possible. And I will see you guys mañana. Have a wonderful, safe evening, and happy holidays.